Okay, just getting warmed up. Verifying your uploaded avatar hasn't broken. Did some tweaks. So, give me an idea of what I'm looking at. Yes, I have streamer mode enabled. There's my... So, prior avatar, 4 meg download, pretty good, right? Looking at the VRAM, was using about 26 meg of VRAM. What is going on with the cape? Am I cape doing that? Nope. Okay. And this is after I thinned him down a ton. Tweaked some things, realized there were some textures being loaded that weren't actually being used, etc. So now spin faster. 2.5 meg download. Cool. About 21 meg total VRAM usage, and nearly half of that VRAM usage is the mesh, because it's one mesh for John, one mesh for the sword. That one mesh for John, it's one mesh with all the blend shapes for expressions, etc., which means massive mesh memory bloat. If I can figure out how to edit his FBX without causing all sorts of trouble, because for some reason if I touch anything on it, I get things like his hair spiking off to the moon, the cape going off into space, and I don't know why. But if I can get it separated so that only the areas that need the blend shapes are one mesh, and then the rest of him is a second mesh, should be able to get his memory usage down to like 12 meg. So that'll be cool. All right. I got to finish getting the camera set up, because as you can see, that's not right. Yeah, I'll do it live. You ever wonder what streamers go through getting ready to RP? Well, behold, today you get to watch me do this a little bit. Stream mode, anchor, local. Availability off. No. What the heck? Did something change and... Okay. Stream camera, anchor. Local. There's my pip. Okay. Tuck that up in the corner. All right. So going live here shortly. That's updated. Audio test. Okay. Hi. How goes? Hi. Pretty good, you? Okay. Should we all do weird one-hand arm waves? Ah, I don't have any. I don't have any. Oh, I may have to do that and see if anyone notices. What do you mean, yoinked? Oh no. Oh. So, Sen's ready to go to a goth rave? Sweet. I like. That came out good. Absolutely. And you have a book. That means you mean business. Sorry. I don't want to upset the union. Nice. Hello. I'm hiding in streamer mode, so that's why it hasn't worked. You probably have. Give me a minute. I mean... You didn't finish that song correctly. I think you got the last measure a little off. That was a good bit, by the way. You see nothing wrong with this. Probably had that unmuted the whole time. Oops. Hopefully going live here in a bit. Audio check. Don't like the amount of background noise. I might have to deal with that. We'll see how much of it comes through. First things first, I gotta go retrieve my armor from the beach.
Yes, there was quite a wave of people this morning.
Yeah, hopefully the cooling fans on my machine aren't coming across. Poor thing's been working hard lately. I've had to up the speed. Try and see if I can get the CPU cooled down a bit. Did this used to... More phase shenanigans. Clean the rust off later. Should see if Miss Mariana's up and about. She needs to visit the healer's hut this morning. Took the long way. You know what? It wasn't aimed at me. I'm gonna say it's not my problem.
On my buttocks. I should be fine.
Sounds like
Morning.
our bookkeeper's around.
Good morning.
Morning. Nice to see you.
And I knew you were around. It shouldn't have jumped me.
I still have the touch, even with this handicap. Anyways,
You
good
really
morning.
view it as a handicap?
Very nice to see you.
Yes, people can hear me coming. I can't just, do the thing I usually do. I can't just. They can just hear me. They can hear me approach.
Never actually
how's it going?
seen you
Some-
do that.
Do what?
You alright, Mariana?
That.
Now I'm over here. Wait, you never actually see me do this? You just see me appear in front of you? Oh, interesting.
Yeah. No, you just.
Intriguing.
It's always been out of sight, so.
I see. Gotcha.
Let's move away from
Well,
there. Don't accidentally.
From the developments yesterday, I do have a few notes if you want to drop by the library, and I can catch you up on the whole large, colossal entity thing. If you're interested. I do have the books on standby if you need a few copies.
I'm sorry.
I would. I'd like to be brought up to speed, and
Oh, there's a few. There's at least two.
Yes, God.
at least two. Okay, this is all news to me, so yeah, I will be stopping by.
You're not shit.
Pickle.
Gotcha. Understood. I have
No, here go.
playing with you. No.
There's two times.
Metal
Two
birch.
times.
We had 3 casualties yesterday.
Land. Oh dear God. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. I am not fit for combat. Oh,
Quite nice of you.
not quite.
They've got armor, but
I've also got fruit tea. It's meant.
one of them survived. They were
well
just heavily
armored.
crumpled.
I am
2
well
of them are
armored.
missing.
I am well armored.
Yes, fruit tea.
Oh, minty.
So it's not confirmed actual deaths.
Actually,
Nothing to
yeah,
be
this is probably a good
too
time.
worried about. Just drop by the library if you need any
Mariana.
assistance with learning. I see you are new.
This here is an old friend of mine.
Lawrence there will help
Yes,
you get
I would-
settled.
This here is Gabo.
Nice
Yes, I would very much need to be in the library. I need to
Hello, pretty
start
wing lady.
researching on where I am, the monsters I will face here, the unnatural uncannities that will happen in this
You
land,
did say
I
nice to
suppose.
meet you, so-
Yes, of course, and maybe. I don't know, villainous beings who want to take over the world. I don't know. I've read too many books. And of course,
Yeah.
spell. Maybe magic. Magic.
Whoa. You're getting ahead of yourself. You're getting ahead of yourself. Too much to let. Just one
Gonna
step at
bring
a
that
time,
up.
alright? Though I don't know where you should start. That's on you. Anyways, have a good day.
I disagree.
Did she just disappear?
She does
Did she
that.
just disappear?
No, she went that way.
Is all she can do?
You not hear it?
Some of us don't rely on our hearing as much.
Sorry, I
It might be
didn't
good
It's a shortcoming.
that.
Gabo has taken one of these spare beds in the house. Don't worry, they're an old
Friend,
of
I
mine, and
wouldn't
I trust them
taunt
completely.
that one.
Don't. Maybe I
Hello.
could go to the tavern.
Hello.
The
Feeling
tavern
better?
to get something to drink.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
fine.
what is she just taunting who?
Bit.
John, would you be interested in coming with us?
Oh my
The
goodness.
tavern?
Miss, are you a god?
Have you been to the healer's hut yet? You did make a promise last night.
You're a god?
I
God.
have not yet.
Okay.
I have
It's
not.
probably best to keep a promise first. Come on, I'll go with you.
But I don't know if people are there.
Actually exist.
I'm confused.
Well, we won't know if unless we check.
All races actually exist. I just made a lie.
Okay.
If you want to play technical, you didn't say you'd get healed. You just said you'd check in.
I have very much.
All right.
I wouldn't.
That would be fine then.
Oh dear, headache.
I can check.
Hopefully someone is there and they can help you with that wing. I'm actually going to be
Forgive
headed
me for
to the
asking,
library
are you a-
because
Are you a
there's
knight?
people missing.
You dress to be a knight.
Of course there is. When isn't there?
To be a priest.
So
Yeah, anything I can do to help?
I don't know yet.
Oh, you used to be a priest, and
There's
then you.
Something about
Let me
your
know.
arms and
large
started
creatures
swinging?
and people missing, so I kind of figure that's got to be
Something
my
of that
priority
sort.
for the morning.
I actually hunt monsters.
Good luck, Kyle. I'll be here with
people
Mariana.
missing?
No, I used to hunt monsters.
Are you talking about?
there again.
Before coming here.
Oh, yes.
Like who I think you're talking
Those
about?
monsters.
I don't know.
Let's go check the.
All I know is Adagio said
Excuse me,
there's 2 people missing.
sir.
Yes.
Someone was injured yesterday.
They're on the wall.
Who would you happen to be?
The wall?
You can refer to me as Bryant. I am
They're
the
in the
local
wall.
farmer.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Alright.
The
Mr.
wall
Bryant,
at
my
April.
name is Landon Steve Aluxio. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Lovely to meet you.
so much to explain with it.
At least one of them is alive.
walls are like,
I'm very much.
yeah, the walls are
Yes, I'll absolutely come to you
some
about
sort
that.
of
I'm
prison for these
very-
titans.
very much baffled around,
So, like-
you know, what I'm seeing around me.
There's these like giant
Of course,
shadow monsters
it's-
that I know you heard about.
It's an experience.
That is, as far as
That's
I'm aware,
100%
one of the
pardon me.
titans.
I have to go look after a
And
friend.
I think the fog
lovely to meet
is
you.
actually another titan.
Oh, yes, I understand.
I just couldn't remember.
The
Sensor.
fog is a
Okay.
snake.
So they told me yesterday.
Yeah, everyone calls it the snog.
Trying to
Yes, that-
deal with my sudden headache of coming here. It's very nasty.
Yes, I'm trying to find him.
So apparently
because
I've
I'm trying to
slept
give him
through
something, well, new to
a
plan for the
lot.
farm, actually.
Is this got anything to do with
When
what
does
you
that
were
happen?
up to
All
last
thank you.
evening?
Alright, I'll see you,
Yeah,
see you around town.
I
Alright, thank you.
Okay. This is starting to.
we had tried fighting some of the shadow creatures, including some smaller ones, and I couldn't even do anything to them, and just shooting fireballs. They kept missing and setting things on fire, so I wanted to try and figure out other things I could do that wouldn't just set things on fire if I missed.
This explains a lot. I like your thinking. Just don't push yourself quite that hard when you're just practicing.
Alright.
Maybe when you like prime shot.
I don't think I said it last night, but thank you for helping me.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Can
Like-
you do me a favor?
Okay.
I don't want you to go anywhere near that wall, okay?
I don't know where
It'll
that
just
wall
eat you.
is, but I'm assuming it's outside the town.
The main area I know of is like pretty much all the way on the other side of the forest, but as far as I'm aware, the whole wall might be like that.
Well, I don't currently plan on going near it. It's not anything I'm going to be able to do against anything that big.
None of us can.
Do you know who's missing?
Mhm.
I'm assuming people from the town.
Mhm.
There's her friend, the girl with like blonde hair. I'm not sure if I ever actually learned her name. And then there was also, I think, Rose, the like dog girl.
I think I've seen the first. I don't recall the second. But people keep
I
showing
didn't
up,
really
so
see her around much until yesterday. Although I know she was here before then.
so I will attempt to avoid the wall to the best of my ability. But I won't make a promise I can't keep if we come up with a plan that seems to have the ability to work and we have an opportunity to rescue people. But I'm not
The
going
Fey
in
Courts
without...
are doing their best to keep it sealed. And the only way out is to do it on your own.
I hate this.
They're at least
If we start trying to
Keeping
help
it
them, more
sealed.
people will just get hurt.
in this area, but the Shadow Titan, it can't get out of the walls on the other side, but it has gotten out on this side. Because when we saw it yesterday, it could barely get away from the wall, but
The librarian know about that.
earlier today it seemed to just be going wherever it wanted to in the forest. Both it and the snake fog thing were really active.
The snog.
Do we know if anyone did anything before this uptick in activity that could have triggered it,
Yeah.
angered something?
People tried breaking through the wall.
Yeah,
That's why I
heard there
keep
were
saying to
two
stay away
people
from the
who
wall.
were like trying to poke holes in the wall to find a way out. I think one of them was Elliot, and the other, the only description I got was pink and animal ears. I know a couple people thought it was me because of that description, but it wasn't.
Elliot doesn't surprise me. I wonder if he was put up to it by Cresius. Lovely. Alright, so I clearly need to go to the library and get caught up on things. I'm glad
Okay.
you two are
And
safe.
Just don't go anywhere near the wall.
I've got no
Honestly,
plans
it's
to at the
possible
moment.
I would avoid the forest as a whole.
I already had
It's
one
way
reason to
more
avoid the
dangerous
forest.
there than it has been any time recently.
Yeah. It's already avoiding it because of the corruption. Now we've got shadow monsters too. What's gonna be next?
I don't really know for sure, but if both the fog and the giant shade are both titans, I feel like it's entirely possible that they're connected to elements. And so I'm worried that might mean there are more titans based around other elements. Because, like, the fog and the corruption and all that would make sense as death, and the shadow pretty obviously seems like void.
How many elements are there?
I think there's 10.
Does knowing their element give us anything? If that theory's true?
I'm not sure. I don't really know as much about how the elements interact in this universe. Even if the snake fog is just pure death as an element, I don't know if using life against it would help any more than anything else, even if it is the opposite element.
Well, maybe the ramblings of an idiot, but the effects of that creature have been the corruption, and up until a point we were treating it with literally life spirit. So maybe there is a connection there?
Is true. Wasn't there another cure for it? I don't really know exactly what that was.
I need to check with Adagio and Lawrence to see if they've narrowed it down more, but kind of hard to describe, but basically how to say it, good intentions, as completely ephemeral as that sounds. What drove it out of me was a circle of people all very strongly wishing for me to get better. And it worked. We found a ritual that the town before our generation tried a couple times. It worked once, didn't work once, and they weren't able to figure out why. Echo reading it actually put 2 and 2 together with the extra details that it was one person the town had no use for. He was a blight on the town. They wanted nothing to do with him. The other person was very much loved by the town. The person that the town folk really cared for was the one that the ritual worked for. And that's where this theory kind of came together. We found that objects with a lot of sentimental value, blessed objects, for example, can temporarily abate the corruption. That kind of pushed us in this direction of trying that ritual. So it means we've got an option that doesn't involve the flowers.
I wonder if that ritual is even something specific to the corruption. Because from what I was told, I think these titans are basically just physical manifestations of a bunch of hatred and malice that has existed here. And the more conflict there is, the stronger they get. So, if that is the case, then
how much hatred
as
and
silly
conflict.
as it sounds, love and friendship might just be the counter to them.
It kind of fits with what we figured out on me, but how much hatred and malice do you have to create something like that? What could...
From what I know, there was probably more than enough to create that in the previous cycles.
I can't imagine an entire population getting to that dark a place. That's...
Why not?
Because I've never experienced it.
There's a reason that a lot of the Fae are still really untrustworthy of our town, because what I know of previous cycles, they didn't get anywhere near as being as trusting of the Fae as we are. It was... I mean, like, all of the iron defenses, all the weapons, and like, a lot of them would like fall down from the waterfall and into the water. There's probably tons of iron weapons down there. All of that exists because they basically wanted to go to war with the Fae.
That bit of history I didn't get.
I know that whole dagger that Akko was having to deal with, the spirit that existed in it, that spirit seems to hate Fae more than anything else. To the point where if any Fae do interact with it, it'll do everything it can to make them suffer as much as it can. Like...
Wait, Akko's a Fae?
No, but Fae have interacted with it. Like, from what I know, when Pine interacted with it, she basically just witnessed visions of her own death countless times.
Oh, that poor person. Oof. So if this is all the result of hatred between people of this town and the Fae,
I got my colors mixed up. Black cloak.
and we start off
I see.
introducing everyone that comes through that portal with a warning about the Fae, what are we doing to ourselves?
I'm corrupting a glizzy.
I doubt
for
it's
science.
helping at the very least. Why?
You're
something you should-
what?
We've
Start
already
with.
done that. Half the
We
town could have gotten corrupted from it.
And we're going to do it again, but this time we're going to actually contain it properly. And now we are assembling the science team.
Are you in on this?
Me?
Yeah.
It was actually Lawrence's idea.
Okay.
At least that's what those two said, yes.
Well, I'll explain my involvement in this. When the first sausage was corrupted, I noticed that it was different than any other corrupted being out there. So, knowing that flesh rendered long ago could come to life like that, it made me put some things together in my own head. It's far less that it's undeath and far more that it's some sort of power of undeath. It's not truly an undead being, just something that resembles it. So that got me thinking, maybe if we could contain one, we could study it further. Perhaps develop some sort of prevention rather than a cure. Maybe even some sort of weapon that we'd use to better fight it. However, since I'm terribly busy and down all the time, that's not something I could have done on my own. So when I was approached about possibly capturing a corrupted individual in some way, a thought came into my head. We could just repeat what we did before, as it took several hours for the sausage to corrupt. So it gives plenty of time to put it someplace safe where you could keep it.
Will your cage hold it?
Well, as long as it's contained properly, it doesn't sound like a terrible idea.
It only corrupts something that's meat, right? It doesn't corrupt like metals or anything like that.
Well, it does erode metals, but it doesn't corrupt it.
Erode metals.
I think it can corrupt plants too, but I don't know if it could like turn wood undead.
If you want to see what it can do to stonework and metal, go look at the mausoleum. You'll find the gate there is basically for decoration only at this point.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't think I've had a proper look at the mausoleum. I think that would be quite useful for me to know, but we don't know if corruption would have any effect on glass or anything crystalline.
I mean,
But then again,
There is
it
pottery in
glass.
there.
It is glass,
Pottery is a
after all.
Perhaps that's something we should discover before proceeding
trying to
further.
start this.
But, well, how else are we going to discover whether or not corruption can affect various materials without corrupting it? Are we going to just take a glass pane over to the snake fog, or fog snake, or the snog, or the whatever, and then just be like, yes, hello, snake, I have this window pane. and then we just throw it at the snake, and then we just wait to see if it corrupts before it smashes into pieces because we just threw a window pane at a snake made of fog.
Well, I think that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Just
Wouldn't
not a
it
painted
have
window.
to be exposed for hours to properly test, though? At
Well,
absolute
Yes,
minimum.
From what I understand, the sausage originally was corrupted. It began to corrupt just from touching something, and then over the course of hours, it eventually transformed into something else.
So now what I am learning is that if I come across this fake snog, I have to run up to it, hit it with the sausage, and then run away.
Projectile. You can throw it.
Yes, but then I'd have to pick it
tying
back
a
up.
rope to it.
Yes.
Lasso it like a
Alright.
cowboy.
What's a cowboy?
I'm not entirely
like
too sure either.
It's like a man with a big rope and a funny hat, and he rides on
What's he?
horses.
You mean the
Where
executioners?
does
I thought it would
where
be
does
like
the cow come into this?
someone who has cow
I
features.
have a question. What the hell is
Yes?
this snog?
Don't
It's
ask.
a
Just don't
terrible
touch
name
it.
for a terrible
A
creature.
snog? Yes, it is very intimidating. It can get up to you very close.
That
Lawrence,
doesn't
can I
answer
ask
my
you a question?
No.
Ah, well,
Well,
still.
You seem to keep really good
It's
records on
fine,
things.
It's fine. So,
do.
still, we
The
need to
corruption-
figure out a way of...
Did it start to
Oh,
uptick
you
found your weenie.
about the time I got here?
Yes. Yes, I found the
Ah.
glizzy.
I'd say it started to
It is
uptick once
rather big.
everyone started to come here. Yes.
It is.
yes. It is quite
Did you
large.
mention corruption?
Yes.
Oh, you may need help with it.
Well,
me,
if you twist the middle
offer
of
an
it, you
idea.
might be able to get two out of it.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, well then that's it. It's action stations. Come on.
Burial? Do you wish to be cremated, or do you wish to be turned into something? Would you like to be an acorn? I can do that. No, I do not want to be an acorn.
How are you doing? Why are you up there?
I was overlooking dramatically.
Oh, at what? Don't look at the fall forest, it's very ugly.
Any luck with the healer's hut?
I was standing here. I felt like if I looked out into the air,
She looks scared.
the vague distance, it would sound. It would
What's
make
going
it
on?
look cool.
Oh, definitely does, Tanya.
Thank you.
She's trying to control her breathing.
Oh, Titania, could you tell Tanya about the festival?
Weapons are scary. Weapons are very
No, you have to do it that
unsettling to me.
They look cool.
Very terrifying to me.
Sorry.
And I was going to go to barn, but I found you.
So,
Thank you.
don't have one to demonstrate on me, but if you look at all these weapons that are over there,
It's gonna be there.
what do you see?
Oh God.
What I see in weapons?
You said weapons are scary,
I'll probably try to calm. That sounds pretty fun.
as I misheard.
It's going to be in town, Titania. I mean,
Yes,
it's gonna be hard.
weapons are scary.
So,
That's true. It is pretty hard for me not to come.
even Bryant here is armed,
It is very hard.
and I see the same thing with him as I see with that group over there.
Yes.
Do you see the detail I'm noticing?
As to Tanya, I do need to show up.
Oh, they will be.
I was worried. Where'd you run off to? You okay?
Right in the tavern. You just advertise the tavern, say, please come in the tavern.
Oh,
So-
well, I'm pretty good at making people come to the tavern.
What's going on?
Gonna give
Can
you
I
a
do
lesson as a
something?
fighter.
Is that different than in?
This is
I mean, I guess they're
something
coming
I'm
in
trained to
on
do.
their way in, so yeah, I do make people
You look
come
at
in the
Bryant here.
tavern.
He's armed.
Excellent.
Note the sword
Yes, we're going around the different
in the
groups and
scabbard.
letting them know we have to run a
His hand isn't on it.
Titania, Shiva,
He does not mean you harm.
do you know the fall rep yet?
You look at that group over there. It's the same thing.
Okay, they don't
The
know
weapons
fall
are all stowed in a way.
The representatives wish to have a festival of
If someone means you
humans coming
harm
together. You are a human, right?
with that, you'll know it.
Why?
They will stand differently.
'Cause I'm
Their hand will be on it, or it'll be drawn.
You're human. You're not.
With it like this,
This is.
Yes, anyway.
you have no reason to concern.
Sparring with somebody.
I'm sure to help all you humans come together.
I was training somebody.
I would really love
Okay.
if all the people in
It,
town came together.
training can look scary because, in order for it to be effective, you have to
Why are you laughing?
mean what you're doing.
They can charge their
But
geocrystals that way.
the people that are sparring with each other trust each other.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're coughing. My apologies.
When I see people with weapons,
Very weirdly. Do you
all I see is the bloodshed.
Not really.
Blood on the weapons.
You cough at... I'm not even saying that one.
That is understandable.
It's scary. It's scary.
Anyway.
Usually weapons are only used to chop off the wings of angels, which is why I'm scared.
What else? What other groups?
No one in town is going to do that to you.
The merchant.
I would never do that to you.
The book club.
Of course.
The religious.
Sorry,
Mariana.
The rangers, I guess. I think it's
Why would I hurt you when you promised me a lovely song? Why, you've been nothing but a wonderful company. Why would I hurt you?
I'm sorry.
I would never.
You know, anyone that lives
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run away. I didn't mean to run away.
I was worried sick that I did something.
Why would you live out there in the fall? Look at the colors.
I'm sorry.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Do you have a pouch or a pocket?
If you could change colors, you would probably fit.
Yeah, I have a pocket.
Take this.
That's true. We don't want you to change from that color unless it's necessary.
It's a small carving of a phoenix. If you look more closely at it, it's got a slight blue glow to
Are
it.
you still pink? Because you're black right now.
Take this. Just keep it on you.
Your clothing is black.
Hold on.
It was given to me by a friend here. The way
Puts it in a pocket.
the way he explained it to me is
Panda, you smell a heavy spike in the forest. This isn't normal. Something heavy and magic is spiking currently.
Well then, boys, it's time to
The
do
nose
science.
always knows.
Watching science.
Right.
I'm kind of going downstairs. Hold on.
I hope those idiots don't hurt themselves.
Anyone a healer?
I suspect they're gonna need one soon.
Are you going to die soon?
I'm a healer.
In the hut, there's a person. Old. Is he going to die? He looks old. That's old for you guys. Hope he does. Oh, yes.
These aren't folks you need to worry about. And while you've got that carving,
I found her in the mausoleum.
you basically
Isn't doing so good, and I saw
you
the
can shrug
spectre
off an attack.
above her. What other group leaders are in town?
Consider it temporary immunity.
Right.
The town spectre.
It'll work outside the town's protection as well. Just to give you some more confidence that nothing can happen to you.
What are mermaids?
I'm not trying to be seen.
Alright.
Where are they? Hold on.
Wait, I can't lie.
I could have let go of your ear.
Alright, thank you.
I wish my
Did I
telling you that you're safe
Did I forget that I forgot?
was enough. Maybe physical representation will help with that.
Sorry to interrupt.
I just need to get used to his
Out there to the forest.
used here.
Let's go.
I understand.
Here, which is fine.
We take a step at a time.
We now know
We're not gonna have you jump into the deep end of the ocean. Even though you did fall in the ocean that one time. I had to get.
I still feel really bad about that. I had to go into that bathhouse. I had to go into that bathhouse.
Well, you didn't like the bathhouse?
Oh, I actually really like the bathhouse. Bathhouse, actually. I haven't had a bath since
going to the healer's hut for feet pain.
that day I met you guys.
I mean, if you're doing farm work, we're gonna be taking a lot more baths, because it's dirty work.
Of course. Would you guys want to go to the bathhouse?
I don't want to go into the bathhouse.
You?
I gotta go check on a few things. I've learned some stuff and I don't like the conclusions it's coming to, so.
That's understandable.
I appreciate the offer, but
I hope to have company with you later on.
we'll see how the day plays out. In the meantime,
Of course.
enjoy the lovely fall weather and have a good day yourself. Stay out of trouble if you can.
I will too. Trouble seems to find me all the time, so.
That seems to be true around here, but hopefully it's the fun kind of trouble.
You have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day, John.
You as well. Thank you.
What were you asking me? Sorry. Again.
You just arrived here a minute ago.
You too.
Was it a hole you fell down?
Gracious.
Good day.
Magic stuff.
I don't suppose you're a healer?
Magic is everything.
No, at the moment I'm pretty useless. in general. So, you okay?
I'm sure it'll get better. Oh, it's Moe, not me.
What's wrong with Moody?
This is the wrong spot then. What a strange name for a place.
Something with a life force. It's dangerously low and not replenishing. I found it in the mausoleum.
Peasant?
She's in the healer's hut now.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You're asking for healers?
Oh, yeah.
I got lost in town. I got lost in town and I saw Big John and Pine talking to each other. They were crying.
What sort of symptoms do we have here? Let me see your pulse.
They seem physically fine.
Well, if I lose you again, they'll cry.
Grecia said something about her life force
very,
being low.
Very slow, very steady, but
Yeah.
strong
Slow.
pulse.
Oh, strong pulse. Okay.
Yeah, but very slow and very steady. Kind of like as if she was deep.
Almost like if you're in like, almost like if you were in a torpor.
Yeah, kind of like a torpor trance type.
Grecius mentioned that she was found in the graveyard, the sound specter over her, and well, her life force is apparently low, from what he said. So, I can only really do crystal healing.
Does she have a fever?
Do you mean it as like paranormal activity?
Yeah.
A manifestation of the rules of the town, more like.
Has anyone seen her brother?
She's asleep.
I saw him earlier with Pomato, I think, leaving town. I'm not sure.
Oh, of course, leaving town.
What?
He was, when I first met him, asking about borrowing life force.
Well, that's not good.
Maybe he...
No. Her pulse is fine. She's not running a fever. This is maybe some sort of comatose state, torpor, something like that.
If
it's certainly not anything that I could just fix with magic.
Her life
You
force.
said you found her in the mausoleum?
Middle of it, yeah. The town spectre I saw disappeared when I approached.
Town
Where's
spectre?
your brother right now? Is he still out of town?
I do understand that
As far as I know.
there's a connection to death and spirits and that sort of thing. Has Mo, you ever mentioned anything about becoming a medium or anything like that, being able to progress herself to the land of spirits, something like that, to a realm where, she can speak with them directly?
She's
I
mentioned...
wouldn't know. I've just heard Moe talk about having to deal with his powers in the future. I don't know what that means, though.
She's always talked about ushering others on correctly, but I've not heard anything about her.
Let me see if I can still see them from the town edge. Maybe I'll try to find them.
Well, I can say that this is not my specialty, but in no way am I saying that this is what the case is, but where I'm from, sometimes there's people, we call them channelers or mediums, and their spirit leaves their own body, proceeds on to the next step of life, but they can return.
No, the lady that, I saw her last week. She took all my neck. What happened to her?
Flower, this is a very horrible time.
Oh well.
Once we figure out what's wrong with her, then perhaps we can move on from there, but this is not my expertise, unfortunately.
Lawrence, if her brother is still out there in that... Is it a forest?
Yes.
What would be the possibilities of me being accompanied by a group? What if he's lost?
I can go with you if need be.
I did just see him recently. So I'm sure he's not too far out there.
Alright. To at least make sure he's okay. I couldn't imagine the burden of his sister losing her brother.
Well, if you'd like to go look for him, I could say that the family resembles quite canny. So.
That's what I'll do.
Do you need help before I leave?
I'll just make sure, Johnetal, if you'd like to go someplace, I'll make sure her condition doesn't worsen.
I believe
Until we get some answers.
I believe the big guy was looking for healers, so if they got sent here for the same reasons I did. Unless you didn't get told by the big guy to come here.
Well, unfortunately, the leader of the healers, I don't know where they are right now, but at any point in time, if you
Right. An interesting bunch of people we have. It's quite a kingdom. Sir! Greetings!
Yes.
Of course not.
Now, do question your tattoos. You sure you know if you have those tattoos from birth?
I mean, I'm pretty sure, but I guess not like 100%.
Every time I get called out here, trying to help someone in need, it goes badly. I'm probably drawing that stuff to me. So no one's had any luck tracking down her brother?
No, I believe Mori is on the way back. I suppose there's one thing I didn't check. I'm gonna open your eye. I want to see if you have pupils still.
Yes, she does. Hold on, I just got it. Okay, for a second, my controllers weren't working.
Oh, you're fine.
There you go.
Well, her eye's still dilate, so she's not completely oblivious to what's going on. I wonder if she can hear us. I hope not. I said a lot of embarrassing things.
Hello. I was told that you are sort of in charge. I just got here and I would like to put up my services as a courier.
Oh, wonderful. Here, why don't you have a seat? So, has anybody informed you of your predicament here?
No. They just asked me if I know and I say yes. Because I've never been here before. This is not on my usual. That is a problem. That's okay. I can start my own courier service. Oh, that would be cool. Yes.
My name's Lawrence. I work at the tavern.
Yes, it's bring them to Moy.
If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me.
They're back.
Could you let me have your name?
No, Moy's in the mausoleum.
I am Philomena.
No, she's in there. She's in here.
That's a pretty name.
Moy's in here. You broke? Moy? What? She's in the house. How in the hell did you get past the top of the barrier?
Or you can just shorten it to Fee if you want to.
Oh, Fee. Yeah. I'll put that in my...
Grecia said something about
What could you tell me?
low on life energy.
I was delivering the mail.
Oh.
I was given a package.
Are you okay?
And I needed to go to a place. And I went through a cave because it was starting to rain and I don't like storms. And then
okay,
I was here.
you'll keep it safe. They'll come and use later.
Very good. One of the more common causes of being here. Let's head on this side.
All right, well, that's enough talking about deaths. Come back, Shorts is back.
Picking you up. Sadly, don't have a seat because they are broken, just so you know. Let's go back home.
She gonna be okay?
I don't think so.
Okay, so what do we do?
I'll help her. It's fine. Come on,
Who's
Lori,
gonna help
wait up.
you?
She is, if I manage to help her.
Oh my god, headache.
You okay?
Seems quite.
Well, I tried. It's up to them now.
Thank you.
I don't know if they want an audience or not. Who knows?
Tells the time.
It tells the time.
Oh, that would be useful.
Pretty. Oh, it also, is it a compass?
No.
No, not a compass. Oh yes, obviously it tells the time. It's a sundial.
So I can't have my own compass.
It doesn't protect you when you're out in the woods. So, be careful.
Hello.
I actually know. I think I know him. Probably. Probably. I might be wrong.
I'm able to, yes. And so basically, you're basically gonna be.
Oh.
Yo.
Just borrowing. I'm just borrowing.
Not questioning.
That. I seem to have found him. Thank God.
Jams. We have jams today. That's good.
As I said, a lot happened. I'm not gonna be able to. I had a promise to keep my.
Get out!
Yes.
Keep your eyes open. Just saw someone trying to watch in the windows and then get spooked when they saw me.
Okay.
Keep your defenses up.
John, are they okay?
No.
I was wanting to see if you some company, as you seemed rather upset and concerned.
If what I've learned today is accurate, you do have someone to fear in this town, and that's me. You should not be around me.
Why?
Maury, do you still have the book?
Why?
I don't know enough yet, but for your own safety, you should not be around me. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I'll talk to you later. I'll talk to you later.
You are very handsome. Oh, thank you. I know. I am, after all, Odin Folio, Carrionet Bon Floor.
Just make sure Gunther doesn't go.
Yeah, to the kingdom, Bon Floor.
I'm
which
not.
I am learning
Don't worry.
very quickly that is very far from here.
Hi.
Hmm?
You have a very
You seen Adagio by any chance?
They're in the basement. Or the library.
What?
Or archive.
Are you?
There's a
Cleaning
basement?
up. Yeah, excuse me.
I see. There must be a reason why I am having a hard time hearing people give
You just go down there and they'll be down there.
Is that open to the public? I don't want to intrude on anything.
Oh, I just got a weird tingly feeling that Adagio just got taken by the void for a bit.
Library lady.
But
I'll sit here and wait.
I gave you the okay as long as you don't go all the way down and go to those two doors. That's off limits to the public. Yeah.
If I don't come up with any...
Well,
yeah. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yes, please.
I don't know if they still up, but I guess
You were
Is Adagio still down
there
there?
yesterday with the whole Titan, right?
Thank you, kind mermaid.
No.
Yeah.
You up and disappeared when the fog was appearing and there was a Titan. And no one could find you. I was hard asleep.
Yeah.
There's Adagio.
Is it what he's doing?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's walking.
that's what I just said. What's his fin?
Right, yeah. This is the walking. No, it's there. It's what, like.
Ow!
Oh, I saw you. Where did you go? You normally like peeking in windows? Is there a reason why? Not sure what you're showing me. Okay.
He's offering his hand.
I'm sorry, could you repeat again? Oh, my hearing is a little off.
He's offering his hand.
Got offering, but I didn't catch what the item was. Sorry.
Hold on, let me think. Okay, there you go. He's offering his hand to you.
Hello? Can I hear you? Not sure how.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
No worries. My concern right now? Yes. And yourself? There are very few that actually are from here. Did you come through the portal? Has anyone explained to you about the town? Sorry to say this, but you're now just as trapped here as the rest of us. Yeah, once you come through the portal, there is no way back, and we have no way of leaving the town. If you see a person, tall, white robes, generally has a book floating around them, that would be Lawrence. He'll want to talk to you. He likes to meet all the newcomers to the town. He can fill you in with a little bit more detail. I would recommend not peeking in windows because that's going to cause people to get suspicious, as it did for me. So just... The town's gone through a lot lately. People are kind of jumpy. And the particular set of windows you're looking in has someone very dear to the town that's not doing well. So... I apologize. I have to go check on someone.
Thank you very much.
We do our best to just
Yeah,
try
we
to
do
help
that
people
one
out,
at
so
the
if you
same
need help with anything, do reach out. We don't ask for anything in return.
But
sure.
who's Saya has his own house?
Hello, Midnight.
Well, it's the guild house thing.
You have a net.
Are you okay?
Oh.
Do I have
It has a
net?
bed.
Yes, we have a loose gunter.
I have
You
a
alright?
bunch of cloth and
I'm existing,
bunny fur.
I suppose.
and
I got out of
we
the
can-
glitch.
Actually,
Oh.
we can get you those tarps.
You
those
did.
Tarps from the library. You can
Did the
utilize
other one
those.
come out as well?
I'm not trying to be like fucking
No. I don't know where she went. I never found her body, but she did. I guess. We lost her, each other, during one of the fights with the Titans.
Oh,
I got
okay.
separated.
I'd be happy to assist.
It wasn't a while until I found someone, but that was Tor, not her.
Possibly. I might come find you later.
Tap.
The elderly man that stays with his duck.
Hi.
And if you talk over there,
Never mind, he hasn't.
Probably gonna run inside.
I'm sorry, this is quite a lot, and I'm
Sure.
sure you're feeling very overwhelmed.
Some relaxation.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
And then I'll come find you.
There's not really
I'll tell
interesting.
you when it's gone on.
alright. So, Mariana just told me something interesting you just said to her.
And I'm not really ready to give details yet.
You want to talk about something else then? Like, everything okay, Johnetal?
No.
'Cause she's a bit worried.
I suspect as long as I keep some distance, she doesn't have reason to be worried. Probably offer similar advice to you. I don't think I'm safe to be around. Not in this town.
Oh, that's it? To suddenly say, oh, I'm no longer safe to be around.
So I've gotten some new information today, and I gotta talk to Adagio and compare with her notes, but with what I know at this point, I'm not helping the situation any by existing.
Right. By existing. You know how fucking weird that sounds, right?
In relation to everything else in this town?
I've seen weirder, honestly.
Okay. So you're calling this little bit out then? when you've been around here longer and seen weirder.
Well, it's also because Marion is extremely worried. I care for her, and I want to make sure everything's okay.
All right, so
she's. Go ahead.
Mask off. Everything on the table.
Alright.
What I've learned today is that the running theory on everything going against this town was previous cycles caused by the inhabitants of this town and the Fae hating each other so much that there was enough hate, anger, evil. That's what spawned the shit we're going up against.
Right.
Right.
Okay. I see there.
So, about the time I arrived in town and more people started popping in, about when things started to uptick in activity. Pretty much every time I've gone out in those woods to try and be helpful, something has popped up. Other groups go out there, they're fine. I go out there, it's almost guaranteed that something's going to happen.
I've seen other groups.
It happens to other groups as well, but
it happened this morning.
So.
And you weren't around this morning.
No, I was asleep, but I'm in the area. The one card I haven't put on the table yet. So, it's kind of obvious I'm out of my element here. I'm not used to Fae, magical creatures, magic. Just been kind of rolling with it as I can.
Right.
So, the reason why, where I come from, we don't have any of that.
I mean, neither did in my world.
Yeah, well, if you go back 2 generations, we did. My kingdom, my family, we eradicated it. I've been raised. If I spot it, you stamp it out.
But obviously, you've done nothing wrong. Here, at least, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen you go out and butcher random Fae.
No, of course not. You pop into a strange world that you've no idea how you got there. The environment is completely foreign to you. You're surrounded by the things that you're fairly certain are the enemy. What are you going to do? You going to immediately start poking things with a stick? I've been playing it safe, trying to figure out what's going on here and if I can find a way home. Well, it's starting to get real serious that I'm not going to be able to. I've been polite. I've been helpful as much as I can, but that's I've had an itch in the back of my head since I got here that this is all wrong.
That's because the way you've been raised. You can't really change that.
You're right. I don't know if I can.
Not now. Apologies.
Oh, business. Oh,
Come back,
business. I understand.
We'll go way over there.
First.
So
you think
the
you
coincidence
can't
that I pop in with that background and shit goes unhinged? I think I'm calling out to this stuff if I'm not creating it just by existing.
You're not the only one who's I've seen completely mad at everything. Many people have been extremely rude to the Fae. You're not the only one. So if you think you're the only person, then I have no idea what to tell you.
I think I fit the pattern that the prior cycles have established.
Yes, but usually, if I remember correctly, that was a whole civilization of people, not one.
Well, yeah. But, by the numbers, small population now. Doesn't take much percentage-wise. You drop me in a population of 3 million, yeah, I'm not on the radar. You drop me in a population of, what, 100?
Are you absolutely sure about this?
I'm absolutely sure about nothing here.
Why do you think it's okay just to simply tell Mariana, like, to fuck off?
Because I sincerely, at the moment, with what I know, think that's probably the safest for her.
And if it's not?
Then the worst I've done is upset her a little bit.
Alright. I really hope it ain't the case. You seem like an alright lad.
You don't know me, so...
No, and you don't know me either. I have seen a lot of different things in my travels. A lot of different people. I once faced a demon in a staircase.
I haven't.
I've seen a lot of
The worst I've gone up against? People in more armor than me, with a bigger ego.
That used to be my opponents a lot of times as well, back in the day. But obviously, you're trying your best to fight what you've been raised again.
I'm falling back on training.
Is it just that? Maybe it was that in the beginning. But have you can probably say you've made a few connections here, have you not?
On false pretenses, sure.
Oh, right. So, You think you're simply the single key to this all?
No, but I think I'm adding to it. I also think the town's doing itself a disservice by every time someone pops in, hey, watch out for the Fae. If that's really what triggered this, you can't start people off on that footing.
Yeah, I've never started that footing. I've had dealings with the Fae. That's probably a lot more than some folks here. Heck, I have an archfey that, as you probably remembered, had me call you a Blueberry Ice King.
And that's why I was hesitant to have this conversation with you, because I don't know if I'm talking to you or if I'm talking to multiple.
You're talking to me. I know I can't say anything to change that, but
you have to be careful what you take out there, because they don't like if you take too much without giving back. Like we took trees.
best I could do is probably put some iron to my skin.
So,
if that makes you happier.
No. So again, I need to. I need more information so I can see the bigger picture and see if there's an out of this.
Well, hopefully it doesn't involve you dying. I've seen a lot of that. I don't like to see it again. Yes, I may not know you, but that won't stop me from liking you. At least the stuff I've seen.
I got. I'm not really good at the whole introduction thing. The thing is, I don't know jack and or shit about this town.
Why? So I was hoping to pass it off on someone else, but
you
everything I
probably
shouldn't keep itching it.
Pretty
No, I think that one's gonna have to
That you
like to drink.
That's what I wanted to let Raja know, because I didn't know she knew that. So I wanted
everything needs to drink. I hope it does not cost you.
You know,
what about
we had 3 people got like, one got destroyed, 2 others got, disappeared. So,
right, come with me.
If you'd like, I can pass on the message to her so you don't have to wait.
Excuse me.
Yeah, just tell her
Do you
that,
sleep?
the blonde child has returned, and I don't know, out of character, I don't know Avocat's character, but he returned as well.
One moment, I'm crashing. There we are.
They returned. Apparently, they came back fighting. Like they defeated the Titan inside this. Apparently, they came back through.
Yeah, a little low, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll try over here instead.
His ponytail. Just kind of starts brushing it out with her hands.
Wanna go craft?
That's nice.
Then he feels like a comb going
Oh,
through.
things.
Let's go craft.
Not good.
Don't really cut my hair or anything. So
You're just like a guppy.
The fuck is this?
I'm brushing his hair
No,
because he's
see-
like a
Anything I
guppy.
can do?
He's absolutely a disaster. Look at him. He's using dirt. She throws like a whole
Not at the
chunk of
moment.
leaves and grime.
No.
Ties his hair back.
I mean, we're going to craft some cannons if you want to come.
wait, you're gonna craft you're crafting cannons now?
Well,
We don't have a blacksmith, so
we're gonna try.
Are you two also looking for Mitsudashi?
I think the giant goblin mech person is a blacksmith.
Oh, we just needed a break from our weenie adventure.
Are you talking about Garbo?
Understood.
Come on, Bill.
Yes, he built this thing.
Doing that the other day, lifting me out of the water.
So, Miss Adagio is occupied?
Private conversation.
Friends here know how to craft cannons?
Right.
And that's great.
Given a few pieces of information to pass on to her, so I'm just
trying to look at
biding time at the
Have
moment.
any of you seen him?
What's that? You need
Have
some
you
back.
checked
Do you need her help?
Because
she had the farm.
There's that one.
The old man with the duck is in the Healers Guild building.
I don't know yet.
Needs assistance.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for a healer. Anybody's a healer?
Alright, this one's a healer.
There's two.
This one's a healer.
Me and Hannah are
Looking at
healers.
two of them.
Oh, good. All right, then heal. You have a job at the healer's hut. And the old man fell off a cliff, broke both of his legs. It was not my fault.
You are very insistent that it's not your fault.
That just makes it more
I was there because I was there at the scene. I was there at the scene. I was helping him off the cliff.
Oh, I'm okay. I didn't bring talk to her.
Yeah. I now have a bag full of leftover powder and
Down.
Hey,
friend upsteps.
You don't know
Oh, hello.
Are you fine? Are you well?
Did you say you're a healer?
He's in the healer's hut.
Not fine.
No.
Okay,
But I'm over here.
it's the guy with the duck. I just
You are?
what that actually pushed him
Yeah.
off the
No,
cliff.
I was helping him up, but then he slipped.
Oh, I didn't get pushed. Don't you worry.
Maybe we should actually go heal the guy.
No, we're not gonna. We're not gonna kill people.
This world's still drives me a little bit off.
I made so many friends. This is my first time up here.
I'll tackle that later.
Oh,
Right, well.
that's nice. Pip, hope you like it here.
I must find a representative on
Have you been showing around?
Around these parts.
Yeah, by my best friend. You put on the best friend necklace.
No, I got it.
Alright. Well, alright, if you got it.
Where are you going?
Open the gate. It's not supposed to be left closed.
Do you need help? Interesting.
No. I'm good. Thank you, though. I wouldn't feel comfortable around me outside the gate. Bad things can happen out here, and I think I might be an attractant. It's a theory at the moment, but with the information I have, it fits. And the protection of the sundial doesn't work once you cross the gate.
Are you cursed?
Not in a traditional sense.
Okay.
It's hard to explain. I don't know all the details myself yet. And I don't know if I want to know the details. Be well. Yeah, take a short break and hydrate. Be right back.
Oh, hello there.
Nope.
Someone that knows mayor or council guard.
Well, I would say honestly, these ones here are probably more your best bet. Quite honestly.
Oh, kinda. Oh, that's good to know.
Oh, I really went and avoided it. But I like it myself. I like to put it on some bread.
You may refer to me. Okay. Where is my phone?
It is a place. Aperis.
What is it?
You're gonna be, how do you say it, tested here. Not so much by the people, so much in the land itself. This place is different, probably from where you were.
Has a sickness been
Corruption and all that nonsense.
The worst thing about this. I don't even remember the conversation I had with him.
Come find me. Alright, Mr. Barrett. My name's Elliot Greypoint again.
I do truly hope he gets well.
Find me once you've learned of this place.
I appreciate that. I'll let him know that good wishes are sent his way. I know he'll be very, very thankful for that.
All right. Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Nope.
So, got a thing.
Is there no
Right.
ditch?
So, yeah, which is a,
Elliot?
you know,
John,
village on the surface,
you're looking
dry air and all
okay now.
that, but,
Not corrupted, I see.
what we're gonna do
To take the medicine.
No.
we're gonna get
Is this the fact you're talking about?
No.
Don't call it that. Call it
Now tell me,
souvenir act.
what is it that
It's not.
got you so
Don't.
bothered by not taking the
leaves or flowers or whatnot.
Call it a theft. People will take
Do you
it
know
away.
where those flowers come from?
Our friendship won't be able to sustain.
That's why I'm asking.
Okay, I won't call it a theft then.
That's right. Yeah, so never use.
I have all the time in the world.
Or
John, now.
We can't be friends.
If you want me.
I literally don't know.
If you want to talk somewhere.
Right. So
Yeah,
you
it's
have no trouble then.
pretty easy. The flowers come from those who die in the area.
Anyways, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to.
Your soul doesn't go away. Your soul gets stuck here as well.
Go to it in a
in those flowers.
different kind of way than normal folk.
You can't even escape via death.
We're gonna get ourselves a souvenir, and then we're gonna leave.
And I'm not going to use someone else's soul to save mine.
A game. Nobody's supposed to see.
Oh, I like games.
Right. Yes. So it's a good game.
This place is a sin.
We're gonna establish
even more
that
so
we're going somewhere
than I thought.
and have someone confirm it.
Jonathan,
Alright.
are you doing something?
Alright, cool.
'Cause I'd like to have a talk with you. I believe we have the same mindset here. Same goals.
Oh, careful.
Now please. Let's talk somewhere privately.
Excuse me, Nightmare Glizzy, Nightmare Glizzy.
Move! Glizzy! We've got a Glizzy! It's a live one!
Hopefully those
See what I
idiots
mean?
don't get the town corrupted. So, I suspect our goals are different. I also suspect neither of us can succeed.
It's up to one or the other to change their minds, then change each other's minds. Now please, have a walk with me, Barnes. Or not Barnes, sorry, John. Now, John. I don't like this place. I assume you've already known that.
Anyone that does like this place is suspect.
Ain't that a fact? Now, as I was saying, I would like to get out of this place, and I think our goals align here. Maybe not so much in the ways that we try and do it, but our goals meet at the same end. Now, I would like to propose something to you, John. I would like you to join. Have you seen what I wrote at the board?
I have.
I assume as much. You're smarter than the rest. And I think you've already
no
assumed that I'm the
idea
one
how
that wrote
wrong
it.
that is, but
You don't know how smart you are, Jonathan. You don't know how smart you are compared to the rest of these sheep. You see the world as bad as me. Now, join me. As I said, I've been trying to cook up something big. One that'll shake the foundations of this place. Enact a bit of change. Because this place has been abandoned by God himself. There is nothing here for us. The only thing that awaits us is death, and even that's taking it lightly. I need you, John.
Don't have enough info yet. I can't make any plans or promises
you,
today.
You see the walls around you, John? These walls, they're a cage. Cage for us. I feel like the Fae have been keeping us as livestock, basically. Cattle, so to speak. Just a way for them to play games with our lives. Once they're bored, just throw you away. That's what I think this place is. That's why the Sundial is here too. It keeps us in line, it keeps us in check. That's also why the Fae don't have it. At least that's my theory, of course. And the corruption, well, that's just another piece of the puzzle that I don't see yet. But what I see about the corruption is it's just death waiting for us, John.
Well,
it is a death sentence.
With what I've learned today,
and so is this place.
Not just the corruption. We've got the corruption, we've got shadows, and theoretically 8 other unique bits of fun trapped around us.
See, John? You don't give yourself enough credit. You see things that other people don't. You look through the cracks of this place. I didn't even know about those.
I didn't till today
That's why
either.
I need you, John. I want to be free from this cage. I don't want my life to be controlled by some otherworldly powers that I have no idea what their plan is for me. And I need you. John, this is for everyone. They're too blind to see what we have seen, John.
I don't think
What
that's
we
true.
have witnessed.
I think the problem with the town at the moment is that individuals have seen the bits, but they're not talking to each other yet to put the bits together. I'm only getting snippets and starting to see this picture. If we can get people talking,
Grab, pull. Ah, goodness. Okay, right.
there's a lot more information waiting to be untapped at the moment. Unfortunately, Moyi, I don't know what the hell happened to her, but she's out. Don't know if she's going to recover. Torres looks like someone went 15 rounds on him. But he's blinded by Moyi's state, so... But he's insisting that he's going to save her first. Hopefully he doesn't kill him trying.
We can't count on them, John. We can't count on them right now.
The other one, if I can track her down, is Adagio. She's been collecting info. She knows a lot more than I do at the moment.
Adagio.
The librarian.
Well... You know, I was going to trust her, John. I was.
But?
I was going to try and talk to her about it. But... You know what? That piece of paper on top of my messages. Who put it there? Believe you can guess who.
Do you know why?
Please enlighten me, John. I've not talked to her. Just now she
So-
was trying.
So I haven't talked to her yet myself either. But pretty easy to guess some reasons based on everything that's happened the past couple of days. Trying to keep shit from
We
escalating.
don't see eye to eye, John. She's been stuck here, not trying to do a damn thing. Just collecting information, not acting on it. What is this information gain? But more lies, more deceit, more treachery, John. I'm sick of it.
And we've figured out a way to deal with the corruption without using the flowers. We've done something the past cycles haven't. She
That is
was
just a
instrumental in that.
Band-Aid in a wound that is too huge for it to cover up. John, please. If you can talk to her, please. She may be instrumental to whatever it is it's planning, but right now, I don't trust her. Too much of a wild card. But you, John, you see reason, you see knowledge, you see the light. Something that these people haven't yet. I'm trying to show them what they've forgotten. The lands where they came from, John. The lands that they're worse. They came from. Right now, I'm
I
just
haven't
trying to gather
forgotten.
people. Trying to see the people that I can truly trust on this. John, I need
I am the last person you can trust.
your strength, your knowledge. Doubt yourself too much, John.
I have
Sleep on it.
100% belief in what I am saying.
Sleep on it, John.
Of all the people, I am
So
the
do I.
last to trust in this town.
Never appreciate the joke. Okay. Has
John,
Tower steps before?
I trust you with my plan. That's not gonna change.
No.
Now, it's for me to blame for trusting you, but it's your blame to ruin that trust. Choice is yours. Sleep on it, John. Talk to you again tomorrow.
Don't do anything rash in the meantime.
I expect an answer soon.
We're informing you.
You are
Right
not
now?
shooting
Oh.
any fucking
Right now?
watermelons in the cannon.
Why not?
Oh, right
Why
now?
not?
Or is it?
No, we're not doing it right now. No.
It's good to know.
I'm just saying you know what we're going to do. We're going to go down to the archive.
Out of it. You all basically see it get bigger. You see the usual race pop in, grab it, and it disappears.
When is it? Tomorrow? Are we doing it tomorrow?
Wait, what just happened?
Whenever Cadence finishes.
You did not just lose control of that.
I see.
What?
That blueprint.
Yes. The town did that? Yes, the town. Yes, the town did that.
Yes.
And question now.
Question for you. I am concerned.
Are you causing more glizzies?
No, Gunther took a bite out of it, and then it turned out that the original one had been corrupted already.
What?
What?
Huh?
Why would you eat it? Why would you? I did not eat it! I did not eat it! Who's the person that should be yelling at? You or you? Or you were doing science?
doing these tests out of town.
I said
yes.
Oh,
Please.
we did a
No.
weenie experiment today in the forest.
My God.
And why didn't you leave it in the forest?
Okay, you know what? Here's my official ruling right now.
Okay,
Here's my official
so
ruling.
wanted to
ask you about.
No more science.
I know
No
you
more science.
probably know more than me.
No more science.
I've just.
I may and I may not.
The Divine Shadow
Yes, please.
is a Titan on its own. And
Which one?
fairly certain I've heard that the Shadow.
I think I lost that ability upon
The shadow.
I think that from what I heard, the Fog Snake is also a Titan.
It's not gonna damage
And
it, though. Once I lose my body, I just really
thought
jump off my
that-
body.
The shadow, is that what the name you refer to, the large,
I heard.
the giants with the lights around what appears to be their head.
Where's,
You call those the shadow?
where's my staff?
It's another one. I'm punching.
Just trying to define
there really
terms.
isn't
I think you left it on.
any proper name we have for them yet.
So either at the
I've been calling them
Muslim or-
entities, but there is no proper name.
You feeling better?
Because we have
I
the
just
fog and we
know
have
from
entities.
What I've heard, both of them are Titans. And
Titan.
I had
We're
the
going.
thought that, like, with only two of them, it
Yeah,
might be
it's
hard
just
to tell.
good to see you upright.
It seems like the fog and the corruption and all that.
I'm feeling
My thought was
physically
that
better.
they're probably connected to death.
I can
And
understand
Everything
that.
else hurts.
The entities to void. So
I actually learned something today about
At some
if
point,
I'm a void mage.
Does no one else know?
May know.
No, about Torres?
The glizzy, which was corrupted with, what happens from the fog.
I don't think so.
It actually absorbs void.
So it's true.
So our previous notions of it being life or death in between
what about Torres?
may actually be false. May actually be the corruption being
He's
void.
gone.
Which begs the question, what would the
Guessing you don't mean for a short trip.
what would the colossi be? What would the shadows be?
Oh, he's gone.
I had a theory on that as well.
Damn it.
They are not similar to the corruption. We know this because one of our
He
folks
didn't
who
even leave the
is
body behind.
the silver
He just
duelist.
disappeared.
I don't know his name, but he has been imbued with the corruption for a little bit. Slight affliction, but he resonates with it. You can tell when it's coming.
Also a John.
Could be also a John. There's so many Johns. But
The one
yes.
inside the blue hair library right now.
That's empty. It's an empty bowl.
It's better than
Chucks it into the corner.
the library.
Oh, I'm sorry for your
Sorry,
loss.
tomato.
Different. Not the same.
We tried to help him
Shitholes in the
when he
woods
came into
are
town,
adequate.
but when he saw you, singular focus, and he wouldn't let us.
Okay, so back to it. So the Titans, I guess they're all Titans. So they are all Titans. Is there any significance to that
As far
word?
as I'm aware.
Come on in. You may need to know about this if you wish to venture out into the forest.
I don't know how.
Venture out in the forest. Well, if it's a lesson of this place,
meeting?
I suppose
I don't know
I'm willing
for
to
sure if
listen.
there's significance to it, but I guess what I'm worried
This is a
about
book
is
club meeting. We shouldn't disturb them.
assuming that they're connected to
I think they're discussing
different elements.
You're welcome to join
yesterday's
if you're okay.
I'm worried that there's going
event.
to be more titans of the other elements.
So this
was my
isn't a book
theory as
club
well,
meeting?
Unfortunately,
I
book
feel
club
like
got
they have a
cancelled by more pertinent things. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Tell me, what is so pertinent to cancel such a meeting?
Wonder how
Life and death.
Well, that happens all the time everywhere. I'm sure there's a larger reason to it all.
Yes,
There
that's
is.
what we're trying to figure out here.
But that's why doesn't make sense at the
I
moment.
see. Very well.
Wait,
we are pondering the
I actually just
philosophy
learned something from
of
that,
life and death. I am curious.
From that glizzy. I don't believe it's death corruption, or... Yes, there was another corrupted glizzy. There was actually two today. I love them. No, I hate them. What are you
making them? Who's
They were
making
doing
them?
tests. They were doing tests.
They were doing science.
How?
It was annoying,
How did you
but
corrupt it in
I
the
did...
first
Wasn't me, it was them, I do not know. However, I did learn that it is not death corruption.
Relic,
The
what
base
did you do
corruption
to the
from
glizzy?
the fog. Oh my god. I cannot speak. I cannot speak.
Of course you can.
The man with the long nose.
You're doing a fantastic job.
I tried to disintegrate it with my void magic, and it just ate it. I don't believe this is death magic. I believe this is something further. I believe that they are corruption of void. Something of not being.
Actually, I feel like the question of how they corrupted it is worth looking into, because
absolutely.
What if they didn't
for now-
make sure it was the actual corruption? What if it was just something similar to that from
So,
the entities?
yes, I'm looking for Andy. Would you happen to know where he is?
I'm unsure. I saw him just prior in that direction.
How much can
Over
you
yonder.
share?
Okay. All right.
Should I
Thank
share
you.
everything or keep
He's currently in the maid's tower.
I am an open book unless it is not something that is for me to share. I always feel like it's better for people to know. There's definitely things that you are that are more for you to share.
Ask you one question
You are alive.
Yes.
in private.
Sorry, I got buried in books.
Just
Yes.
1 second. Okay, back downstairs, just for a moment.
Back downstairs, just for a moment. We'll be right back.
Just for a
We'll
moment, guys. We're
we'll
back.
continue.
Yes?
see.
Do you have a question? Oh, well, hold on. 1 moment.
There's someone
talks.
speaking. Oh.
She wasn't here. She's slow, I did not hear it.
Hello. Oh, excuse me. Hi.
Something we can help you with.
Definitely enough of a bonding moment, but
I'm sorry, do you need something from me?
You weren't able to... I can.
Out of character, are we missing something?
Yeah, sorry. I saw the like text appear. I just didn't know what to say.
Whoa.
So much for a second.
Knowing the people involved, I don't think there's anything that is a quick question between those two.
No. I understand though.
I am from the void.
Well, welcome. You find a
The void.
few users of void magic around here.
The void
And
can
I
be a
suppose
magic
perhaps-
and a place.
Of course. Adagio commonly spends time in the void, though, well, more a void of location within Sundial, not exactly well, I don't know, it's weird. Pocket spaces.
It's very strange.
I am here on a mission.
The void, but I'm not quite sure if I understood her explanation of it.
You're here by choice?
Is that the first?
How's... I was under the impression no one chose to come here. It just happened. There wasn't a way to...
It's so random.
I suppose.
I ended up here.
Welcome back, you two.
Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh. Everything all right?
Did Maury come out yet?
They're still down there.
I'm here to understand the human nature.
You understand? I missed the second half?
I want to understand.
Understanding human nature is kind of tricky. I've been here 200 years and I still don't quite get it.
And I don't think we've got another 200 years to figure it out.
Probably not.
Well, maybe
Seems like.
I probably do.
Well. Probably.
It's cheating.
How is it cheating?
Well, if life's not fair, then it's kind of cheating in a sense. Something technically
still alive in a sense.
It's not my fault I can just repair anything broken.
Did you ask what I dream about?
No, it's not your fault.
Wants to fix something.
What do you dream about?
My opinion.
To be honest, these days I don't really.
What do we dream about?
Really slept properly since I've gotten here.
Do you dream
But
of arcane sheep? Of arcane?
at the moment,
Sure.
getting home.
No.
I
Okay,
have a choice in my dreams.
It's a matter of expression. Do you dream?
I don't believe I do, but at the same time, I don't really sleep either.
Fair enough.
I am curious about your customs.
We'll find a lot of those here. Certain.
People from all across different verses, different worlds, different planes.
Customs are going to be different even among the people in this room.
Would you like to share yours?
Well, in my world, I suppose a common thing that we used to do was,
instead of, from what I've come to understand, a lot of people in worlds like this would send
communications via paper
or mail. We have mail,
letters, written word. We had a network of these long metal lines that they were multi-purpose. Primarily they were for transportation of goods and people in mass quantities, but we sent a lot of information along these lines. Instead of talking to people through paper means when they were too far away, we would use these crystal devices to send messages through more magical means, much faster than paper.
made communication across miles near instant.
It's similar things. Except there are holes.
Holes?
Orbs.
Orbs, I see.
Yes, have you ever heard of WizardNet Explorer?
I have not heard of WizardNet Explorer.
It sounds delightful. What about you? What was your home world like?
Me?
Either, or anyone over here would like to answer. I suppose for you it'd be, what was the void like? I have a feeling I might already know.
Well, where I was from, the void was the only thing that you can describe it as ocean is a more grimmer Dante's Hollow. I think you have heard of it.
And just
Dante's Inferno.
you remember?
I see,
We're in a safe zone.
Oh, you changed a lot over the last few days.
Perhaps you can recall what is the Dante's Inferno?
He was at a mall.
I'm kawaii.
Infernal?
No, I'm just.
Similar enough.
I went to a go fuck yourself dimension,
Fiction to a level you guys can't get to.
Infernal.
And I beat it.
It's that, but very empty.
Magical bow protector now. If you need help, sleep.
Monsters beyond the imagination.
I see. There's a lot of rumors around the more infernal people in my world. I don't believe any of them personally, but
Oh, I outgrew them. I'll probably have to talk to someone to see if they can help me.
infernal creatures in my world were more typically similar to me, more just mostly infernal people. Sometimes you would find beasts of sorts.
Yeah, that's true.
Uncommon though.
Although if you don't wear shoes, my feet now they're like hard as frickin' rocks. They just kind of like get harder and harder over time because you like beat them up. They bleed a bunch, but once you get past the bleeding, they like your skin. Shoes. It's weird.
We have another one.
And then Tor called them calluses.
So that's how we did
Turning
that.
invisible is a very useful trick, to be fair.
What did you fight in that other dimension?
Titans. Oh, that's what we call them. They're like giant, chaotic, like humanoid-looking mobs that'll like.
How you doing, Polka? Staying out of trouble?
We had to kill them, attack on
I
Titan.
see.
My
Style.
friend got
Use my
eaten
magic
by a
as a
wall and then got a
I'm
lot
just really
older
doing
and
because the last fight took a lot out of me. Even Foof, I
It's
can't
a lot.
summon him right now.
Oh, Kami, one memory does
Perhaps you can tell me more.
among the whole thing. There was one night before you basically.
Everything okay, Relic?
Where the day after, or what seemed like the day
Sorry?
after in such a place.
Everything alright?
Taurus seems to have acted different than usual.
It just sounded like you were blowing off steam a little bit.
Chalked it up to
Yeah,
him
I was trying to find him.
being
Just
the
venting pressure. It's normal.
Will you be in later?
Your
I hope those two are doing
is
alright down
Have you
there.
guys seen Tor?
your relic?
They'll inform you what He's happened. currently dead?
This is Relic.
Yes, though.
At the moment, we've been calling them Trinket as more of a
Familiar.
fun thing.
Like this train,
You
the
both saw what
structure has been
happened.
calling me Trinket, yes.
You know where Tor is? I do need to find him.
Been told to talk to you about metalwork.
He
What do you mean?
died.
What do you mean?
Yes, something I can help you
I
with.
just got back. Where is he?
Well,
He's dead.
for
Where
starters,
is he? Take me
I
to
owe the
him now.
mausoleum a new gate.
He is dead.
If he's dead,
Throw
where's
that.
his corpse?
Yes.
He vanished.
Find me the iron.
His
I
whole
can
body
be more than happy
disintegrated.
to
I
search
don't
for
know.
It takes some time, though.
He said he wasn't the Taurus we know. Or again, I don't know.
Okay. Let's see what I can
Said a
turn
lot
up.
of confusing things before his final moments.
Explain what he said.
that he wasn't the Torres we knew? He was a different Torres? I don't know. I'm thinking it's some like magical message or something he left.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Perhaps he was delusional with all the blood loss.
Aren't there like mages around there?
When you took him away.
Have any of you been made familiar with the inverse concepts that we've been discussing lately?
Inverse.
Sorry, everyone.
Flashbang.
Oh.
Study.
Yeah, by the way, flashbang.
Where he did things.
Sorry, that went on a little bit long, but
No, you're alright. We talked with a void being while you were gone.
A void being?
Maybe
Is that her?
But yet again, not like I'm telling you, he's not here.
Not the void being.
Passed off.
But if you're saying he left you a cryptic message,
Is she the one who came back from the
still
wall?
alive, then he left something.
Yes.
That's the first thing
He
you
gave
did.
the cryptic message to Adagio, and he's not alive.
That might be the one that you need to talk to next.
Who's Adagio?
Miss Adagio?
That is me.
Right there.
Yes.
That's her.
Okay. So, you'd be the next person.
I'm over here.
to leave.
Yes.
Do you know where he studied, where he did things?
Or who did?
Tor.
Tor?
You knew Tor?
Horace.
Yes, he's my mentor, my trainer. We spent years in that place together. We were separated when I exited, but he was really hurt. So either take me to his corpse and prove that he's dead, or take me to his study, because he'll have left something. There's no reason he wouldn't. He's the kind that...
Unfortunately, did not get your name before you disappeared.
Akomi.
Akomi. I am Adagio, and I believe the one that you need to talk to about this, the expert on the field. Just gonna give you a slight little tap on the little push forward. This is Moyi. Taurus was dearly beloved to her. She will be able to help you more than I.
What do you know?
If you're looking for him, he's no longer here.
Moyi, the first
As in-
passage comes to mind. The one that said specifically, Akomi, I'm sorry. In the book.
Do you still have that book that I gave you?
Where is that book? We fought for our lives for that book.
I knew it was special.
It was the last thing. It was the last thing that he gave me.
You hear
Yes,
a
before
dozen
he
clicks.
I remember that look.
Takes it. Opens it up to the first page. Your name was Akomi, was it not?
Yes, may I?
Turns the book around, shows you the very first passage. It says, "I'm sorry, Akomi."
She's gonna take it unless you stop her.
Nope. Yep. She's letting it go.
She's gonna look at it.
I'm assuming you would
As you
know
look
more
at it-
about what's inside than we do.
You basically
I do.
see the first passage, basically. Details, I'm sorry, Akomi.
Mochi.
And as if you look through the pages, you would know what to look for.
And attached to him.
You will basically find him explaining that he was already injured.
Magic is stuck on his.
He knew he wasn't gonna make it, but he needed to see the stroke to see if getting back would work.
That's why he said we had to fight the Titan.
What? If you look more, you find the final
So, where were we?
The final passage basically details. I'm sorry. I had to lie to you. I had to use everything to open it. I knew I wouldn't last much longer after I did.
Are you alright?
Promised he wouldn't do this.
Did something happen while I was gone?
He said he wouldn't do what Rose did. I can't fucking
been hurt if it wasn't for me.
It's true, he is gone.
As you go through the pages,
you couldn't
find this one final page.
It is not your fault.
There because I brought
No, she's
them
still in there. Get your friend back.
I was stupid and now 2 people are dead.
Oh, is this the book in Oxford?
I don't know that.
I'll get her back, I promise.
I don't know anything.
You promised her.
You did not cause this. This is not your fault. It's no one's fault. We're here by happenstance.
I'm gonna need a party. And I'm gonna need this overnight. I'm gonna be studying this.
What do you need?
This holds the key to get back into that portal, and Rose is alive. She's trapped in there right now. Those titans, they're
Yes.
big, they're scary, and they're trouble. The more we have, the more trouble it is. So we will need the smartest, the most witted.
I'm coming with you.
But people who are fast.
Oh, I'm not fast at all.
And you're staying.
I'm not fast necessarily, but if you need my assistance...
So you say you need assistance. Assistance with research,
Well.
forming a party,
Poke is not gonna
and
like
forming a plan.
We're
Oh,
gonna
the
have to be right
Schnogs didn't
back
like Cajun powder.
I was planning on forming a party to explore it anyways.
Were there 2 Taurus? Were there 2 of them on the other side?
I'm not sure. I only met one.
Because if it's
One of my
yours,
mentor.
was the one that was mentoring you the same one that was from this side? The one that went after you?
The one that I met, to my knowledge, had been there before I was. But he said that he had gone in there. He had been trapped before Rose and myself even got there. I don't know about more.
I would like to join this party.
But if there was another tour, he'd be in
It's
there
gonna be
too.
okay.
But he explicitly says in here, Rose is stuck in there.
Would you like to help us?
I'm not even sure if he knew about the other tour. But if he left you with the dying message that there was another, then I don't know, maybe he has a brother? Maybe he's split in 2? That world was chaos. Things that weren't. So like Rose, the Rose you knew, wasn't
We might be in for a long night.
Rose than I knew. My Rose was free. My
Yes?
Rose was Rose.
Appreciate you
She mourned.
trying
She
to tell
learned
me
what
that it
happened.
isn't my fault, but
The fake
I
cursed
know
her.
that it
She was
is,
stuck
so
in a loop her whole life.
I want to do everything I can
Always
to
to
make
find
it
her
right.
dead lover in the woods.
You're not obligated to.
Experienced that.
Because I wasn't lying.
Wig looking for Sylvia.
You're here by chance. It's not your fault that you're here. It's not your fault. You don't know anything about this place.
And she's still free there.
So how are you supposed to know that what you were doing was going to cause something like that?
That the world on the other side is a mirror world. That everything's inverted.
We saw it.
Flip-flopped.
I saw it. It exists.
Stand up, my dear.
Barrier we could never penetrate. A world of upside
Doesn't matter whose fault it is. It doesn't matter whose fault it is anyway. It just matters what we do with what we got.
It was
Okay.
here, home, that I could speak to.
Chin up.
But I never saw anyone.
So, we're going to need to do some research.
But it certainly was not home.
Huh? I cannot understand you.
They want to join the party.
Asking to join us on a party.
Then I'm going with you, and I need to
Potentially.
confirm for my own eyes if there's another
I will
Taurus
also
on the other
go.
side.
So we're going to try to go to the other side. Something that is lesser known, the more people that come with, the more likely the shadow giants are to show up.
We can't.
Do you want them to show up, or do you want them elsewhere?
By the way,
don't
do
know
I see
yet.
Gunther like passed out on the sofa? Okay.
Burnt clothes. This would be something to brainstorm tonight.
Oh dear.
Excuse me, miss.
I'm gonna study this book tonight, and I'll come back in the morning with answers.
Any puzzle?
Would you like to borrow my study?
Direction.
Would you like assistance? Come with me.
I'll stay.
Everyone who wants to help with study.
Well, I will need to sleep at some point.
Absolutely. We have plenty of space. We are open 24 hours a day. Come along this way.
Miss, question for you. If you feel about
Out of
this
character,
more
you're
about
passed
going,
out
did you
in
see
burns.
Go with.
I'm passed out. I have burnt clothes, but I'm completely healed.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Where's Okami? Where does she go?
Down into the archive.
Into the archive.
Excuse me.
Oh dear.
Clothes are burnt, but I think someone's already treated them.
Lifts up his face,
I'm not alive in the traditional sense, correct?
opens his eye. Concussion? Or is he registering? Light. I'm asking you. No? Alright.
Yeah.
Right.
What's going on?
Yeah.
I'll leave him here. I'll leave him here for like 30 minutes.
More shit.
He's unconscious. Has he been treated?
He has been treated. He's been healed. He was. Oh god. He was attacked, and then we saved him. But he ended up getting very burnt. But due to city limits, he was okay. He didn't die. We healed him up. He was unconscious.
He did eat an undead corrupted glizzy.
Thank you for saying glizzy.
He
I
did
the
what?
corrupted glizzy?
Yeah, and he certainly didn't help either.
Hadn't been in a long while.
Yeah, so you can probably hear from the next stream over.
Going to lay him down?
What's been happening?
The best you can, if you can.
See it right in the middle.
Yep.
You were successful.
Pillow under your head.
By someone. Is that what you're saying?
And I'm going to search for any corruption inside his body.
We tried corrupting it and it had no visible effects. And then later on, someone
Do I find any?
Then further later on, we found out that yes, it was in fact corrupted the entire
Back of your
time.
neck
And
is
then,
very tightly grabbed.
No, he's
Ow! Ow! Excuse me, do you mind? That's...
I can't get.
So,
yes, hello?
just happened to have someone take a bite of that corruption.
Yes.
Totally by accident.
Yes.
Couldn't have been avoided.
No, not by accident, and it wasn't... What was going on?
Not by accident?
No, what was going on?
Sounds like you had the smells good.
Do you happen to have anything on you?
Nothing.
Okay.
Hand goes to the back of your head instead of your neck.
What do you mean nothing?
Poof.
Ow!
Stay on topic.
Ow!
Stay down.
Okay.
I can't take this without payment.
So for that part in particular, we were trying to figure out what Gunther's age was because we were just running around trying to figure out what he was doing. Not right now. Actually, yes, right now. Come here. Yes, he's witness.
Is that how you...
No, I'm not. I mean,
okay.
Forward to the
apparently
part
I'm not-
where you're
apparently
feeding
he's not
corrupted
twisted.
glizzies to
I
townsfolk.
wasn't feeding corrupted. I wasn't feeding it to him. I was saying to tell us a bit of information, how old he was, or I would bap him on the head with a glizzy. He decided to bite it of his own volition.
That's we get into the surgery room.
Oh, dear headache.
I already scanned his body.
Was this
There's
about
no
a glizzy?
corruption
Is
in
that like
his
a
body.
hot dog?
Yes, it is very specifically.
Not yet.
But he is but he's very weak and just exhausted. Do you have any stamina potions?
No, but I have something else that you probably have. One moment. Oh, here's the big sapphire. Have him hold on to this.
Okay.
Well, I realized that my staff.
While I do accept some responsibility on my part, I would appreciate an apology.
That's good. Keep them both handy.
Are you still walking?
Yes, I am actually. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gives you a huge kick in the shin.
Ow.
Is that Lauren?
Ow.
Kicks your other shin.
Hey!
You have to say the phone.
Hello, friend Maury.
Fine, I'll
Feeding. Stop feeding people infected food.
Him. I did not feed him. He took a bite of it out of his own volition.
It is my name, after all.
Then stop poisoning food that random people can just eat.
Pat.
We don't need anything else going on right now.
Lawrence.
Is he conscious?
Okay.
Because we're having a crisis here.
Someone that ate a glizzy.
Is he conscious on the bed?
Okay,
On the
first
couch
things
or whatever?
first.
He wasn't conscious when I went to the other room.
He is for now, and you're lucky he is.
Excuse me, pardon me.
When he wakes up,
If there's any corruption
use
in
this
his
funnel
body.
Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry.
and pour all this charcoal in his mouth. Have him swallow it all down.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Pardon, come through.
Pardon, folio, carry a net, one floor.
Oh, you're the.
Lawrence.
Hello.
Lawrence!
Hello. Grows on trees.
You were the one Lawrence was talking about. Hi.
Can't explain, but she may.
I was trying to look for you a couple of hours ago.
Well,
I'm Bart.
She said
He
many
takes the hair
words.
on you and wraps your arm around it.
Yeah, I thought your sister was worried about you, so.
Basically, yeah.
My name's
I'm more
Landon.
worried about my sister.
Name.
Okay, hi, Logan.
In case
That's Molly.
of corruption, it's going to help in the ritual to clear it up, but we are still trying to figure out if you're even corrupted or not.
Someone's very dear. To
So I can add some color to that?
I know, I don't.
Thank you so very
Someone, but not someone.
If no corruption, then it's just a nice big gemstone.
I'll leave you guys with some
Then
time.
it's just a nice, pretty, shiny gemstone, right?
Lawrence.
If you're still like half conscious or whatever, you would feel it actually pulsing with warmth.
Amongst your ledgers or such, whoever occupies the places here and find an abode that would fit someone such as myself.
Slides to my hair.
All the buildings are spoken for.
Oh, it's your
You're
first day.
awake.
You could just kick a peasant out, couldn't you?
Preference would be you drink this on your own, otherwise I have to use the funnel.
You're in the town of Sundial. You're stuck here.
And your glass full of
Don't develop an opium
black
habit
water.
like I did.
It's charcoal, doesn't really have a flavor, just kind of gritty.
It's so hard to find a place of my own. Being so common.
If you'd like to help, do you know anybody who has any sort of
you know,
Helps you, tips it back up, and holds the back of your head.
All of the royal architects that I know back in the One Floor Kingdom.
This is actually to absorb any poisons or whatever you ingested along with that stupid stock.
Just means I'll be spending the night making out with a mermaid.
Stupid idea, corrupting things on purpose.
nothing. He's just very.
You're kind of
not her.
Glances up at you.
Yeah.
I have more reasons to be angry with me than you think.
A larger place.
We can have that conversation later.
I'm kind of purple.
I would take that and live it in myself.
I didn't want
Okay.
It's more of a community.
It's okay, you didn't know.
Are you quite alright?
Like low-income housing?
No.
You were just a victim here.
Give me a moment.
Not to think about that.
Fair enough.
Have to weigh the options.
Are you employed?
At least he's honest.
Taking out with a mermaid and
Sorry.
employed. I am the crown prince of the One Floor Kingdom.
Oh my dear me.
Are we in
That's a no.
Kingdom?
Pleasure meeting you, boss. Unemployed, huh?
So yes,
Yes.
by technicality, job title.
Interesting.
I have to pay taxes for it.
But yes, oh,
Is it a
tell you
job title
what,
or a title?
I'm
As
going
well,
to
the treasurers are very insistent on it being a job title as well, because there cannot be an unemployed person in office.
He did drink it.
head has discombobulated from the rest of my body.
You know how it is.
Which is a bit
That's
unusual.
not.
Cup of charcoal water.
That's a bit strange. It might have something to do with
Then I will spend the night
certain
making out with the
weights on
mermaid
your
underwater.
face that might be affecting your neck.
Thank you.
It shouldn't do because this is the first time that
Until
it's
you
ever
find me a
happened
place
me.
to stay. But
I hope you find your friend.
on to more
It's a
important things.
strange
The second thing I wish to
occurrence. There's
ask.
lots of
I know.
May I purchase a bottle of
Do you know
wine
anything?
from your rush?
She's gone, isn't she?
Yes, you'll have to speak to Dodgy about that.
So,
She told me to speak to you.
Maury.
I spent an hour trying to find you because she told me to speak to you.
Big shield behind her.
Yeah, it works. Basically, you see what seems to be ice fight,
Very good.
basically shoot up, and it just
Find me
bounces
one of
off
high
from it.
quality.
You three are fine. I shall include Miss Vickers in it.
I just got here. This isn't my scene.
What are you trying to do?
Yes,
Good.
You know what we make?
anything in him?
sorry,
Yes.
Are you the goblin?
I don't know what's happening.
A bottle of beautiful, exquisite wine. Shortly.
You okay, Polka?
Not being
It's normal.
Magic ice.
Do people normally talk like this?
There is no
You alright?
whatsoever.
I don't think so.
What's alright?
Know anything about it?
I thought you died.
Well, there are two ways to find this out. First, you open it,
Are you looking for anyone? Do you need anything?
and then you take a whiff.
Hi, I'm May.
I'm just waiting. I'm always waiting.
I've been introducing
For anyone in
myself as
particular?
John.
Smells
Hi,
like wine.
John.
It's okay.
And then
They'll be coming out of there.
Like to join us.
you have glass.
It's okay. Double waiting for 50
I suspect they're going to be down there for quite a while.
Double come back.
No, she said she'd be right out. She promised.
I think you're gonna call it a day. Are you,
You here already? You're
I feel like I noticed you before. Are you new to Sundial?
You're alive.
It's been 5 years. It's been 5 years.
I'm alive.
I think we might have.
Just now I was over more than
I've been alive.
You can find a goblet.
Remember what it means.
Extremely happy.
One hell of a basement.
Welcome down.
I know.
This is a bit more
Just
than
because
just
you're
a
created with something doesn't mean you
basement.
need to rebel against it.
This is the
Actually,
archive.
Just
That's
make it
what I
grow.
was saying. Is this your first time too? It's fucking
See what you did
massive.
was you were
That's an
given
understatement.
in order to create something specific,
That's what I'm saying
and
though.
you gave
Look
it
at
your own twist.
You-
your
It goes
own-
much further.
I'm trying to find.
You made something that
I'm
you
gonna need
wanted
to find
make
more
rather than what
books.
they wanted you to make.
This one's great because it's from the glitch world, but I want to find books about other glitches.
Glitch world?
We're all kind of not doing
Sundial's
anything,
still
so I'm
doing that
recruiting you
glittering.
guys. Yeah. Let me describe. What we're looking for are books that describe a phenomenon of some sorts, where things don't act normally.
I can help you read it.
Or things, you know, take a stick for example, something that truthfully happened. A stick that is supposed to be blunt is sharp. So when it hits you, it cuts you. Even though it's hitting you, like you would bludgeon someone to death. It is slicing through.
Well, I think
Anything
the
like
best way
that,
to do this
unexplained
is to get you a book.
Best way to do this. They.
Oh no.
It was an act of creation. Just to get you a book. Best way to do this. They. It was an act of creation.
VR chat, why?
Just to get you a book. Best way to do this. They. It was an act of creation. Just to get you a book. Best way to do this. They.
For what to do with inverse
tour the
emoji?
inverse tour? What if my
don't know.
tour
We don't know.
was a different tour than your tour? And your tour is lost in there.
All I know is that, you know how Adagio is very truthful and very, like, collecting, hoarding knowledge and giving it out freely to people? What about an inverse Adagio?
Oh my god. No! I'm a magical girl! Which means my anti-me is a villain!
Yes.
No,
My
that's
anti-me
so
is
bad
probably
because I have
going
a magical
to-
girl transformation and everything. That's bad.
Would it be like a hentai ranger then?
Oh my god, fucking hell. I can't believe this.
Sorry, we're out of character.
Sorry, we all crashed.
I feel
We're
like-
still waiting. Okay.
I didn't crash. I'm a high level.
No idea what inverse.
I didn't crash either.
I'm kind of annoyed I did.
I will TLDR because I have to pee, and I don't want to make you guys wait. What my character was trying to explain was just like look for books that have like strange phenomenon that can be explained. Things that you might think are like glitchy or like.
Let me know when you want to be cards
I'm gonna
back up.
AFK in the corner real quick.
Okay.
Comey took the book to go shit and think because sitting and thinking is the only way to do things.
Gotcha.
And
She's
she
gonna
had
come
that
down
shit
with
for, like,
toilet
3 or
polio.
4 years, so.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not taking
Never
anything
oh my god.
too.
There. Oh no! Please use the restrooms upstairs. Please. There's outhouses upstairs. Please do not shit in my library. We've already had piss.
RP, I went there, but I'm hiding in the corner because I love you.
Understood.
And word.
Perfect, thank you.
I'm pissing over here.
We're gonna have to. Oh my fucking god! Don't piss in the library. Stop eating my
I can
books.
change.
Stop pissing in my corners.
I've learned I can change the position of my shoulder pivots, and I feel so powerful now. They're like they articulate so much better.
Hey yo.
How do you do that?
Elbow
She's
tracking.
got full body.
Oh.
And she's also got
I
face
don't have
tracking.
knees
She's
or
fucking.
upper-
She's
I
fucking
don't have knees
poggers.
or upper chest, but I have elbows.
I need elbows. I need elbows for the cuddles. I think that'll be my next investment. No, my next investment is waiting for the.
You are too
not the big
powerful.
screen. What was the other one? She is so powerful.
Big screen. Or
She's so
scarily.
soft.
That's the one that's gonna have face tracking.
Yes. Check this out. Check this out. Are you ready for this? She blushes when you poke her face.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Too.
I know she does too.
It was most of us.
Yeah.
That is adorable.
I think only
Relic, I
two
feel
of
so
us
powerful. I learned I can change the positions of my shoulder pivots, and they move so much better now.
I can't give you thumbs up, but I'm giving you thumbs up.
Incredible.
I'll provide
So
thumbs
we're
up.
Currently, cards down right now while we're waiting for everyone to come back after the crash. But do you want to discuss
Okay, so
the whole
it wasn't
Sundial?
Okay, so it wasn't just me.
No,
Yeah, it was
everyone
me too.
crashed. It was everyone
There might
except
have
for
been,
Mochi and Siri.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Kind of take your computers apart and figure out what makes them tick.
Material slots or something.
Can't believe this. Who did this? Killed him. Killed him.
I don't know.
The Crasher avatar.
I'm still trying to think like what would inverse Termina be like?
What would
It should be like ocean based instead.
Wait. Okay, concept here. So your arms are useless like this. You're mage caster, you're like...
Oh my god.
But think of the rest of her as Starry, but except for her arms, which are just wrapped up in bandages, and she's a pugilist. She's a fucking pugilist. She fucking punches the shit out of people. That'd be fucking cool.
I'm actually... I'm actually kind of curious what an inverse relic would be.
A real, like...
And you would just be... Oh
You just
no,
be a
wait.
dude.
Saya?
Just be a fella.
Yeah, just be...
But I'm not... Actually,
Saya,
shit,
regular
that'd be right.
person, completely useless?
Oh yeah, you'd be Saya.
Oh my
I just feel like,
god.
wait a second. Is Saya from the other side already?
Uh-oh. You know what? I'm gonna take that as a compliment because it means I'm extremely useful now.
Well, yeah, see,
Smith, yeah.
I know you
And
have skills.
You are extremely useful, my friend, my dear trinket. However, you did just kind of try to basically commit suicide by throwing yourself into a completely unexplained phenomenon in which a 7-story high shadow demon kind of emerged from. Adachi
Yeah.
was pissed. But she is much better now that Relic has apologized.
Oh, boy, is
comment in-
my
in
conversation
Town
with Adachi
Square.
going to be fun.
You made a comment with You made a comment in Town Square earlier that hit me. Oh shit, Relic has to sit down and like apologize.
So basically, Adagio's oldest.
Sorry? And trying to explain what was going through Relic's mind, like yesterday in RP, and the past 5 minutes.
Oh God.
So
it's these moments that you realize that Relic isn't human.
So for context, if you don't know, Adagio is one of the oldest people in town right now. I'm not sure if she's the oldest, but and then Relic is the second, and they've been friends for a very, very long time because everyone else goes out into the forest and just dies eventually, or just dies of old age. And so they're just chilling together. They're just best of friends. And then yesterday, in character, you want to explain?
Yesterday in character, I threatened to hit the wall with a giant mace to see what would happen when a non-organic construct hit the wall.
And you want to go back, and she wanted to go back when the shadow demon emerged from the wall too. She was basically throwing herself into a suicidal rage. It's like, oh yeah,
okay.
you just really want to leave.
First and foremost,
Just
I
want
was
to leave
following
Adagio,
you
poor
that time.
Adagio.
I was
Okay,
following
that's fair.
you.
That is fair.
That time.
But you keep in mind, I am invisible. I cannot be seen by this thing. I can just go in there, save who I need to, and get out. You're just a little guy.
I'm also 9
You're a little
inches.
fella. Yes, even
I'm also 9 inches.
Yeah. You are 9 inches
I'm
tall.
9 inches tall.
The thing was 7 stories tall. It could just step on you and you'd be dead. You'd be gone.
I wasn't even with me in the light, I wasn't even sure if it saw me.
Yeah, it's just got a little nub at its ass.
Nub ass.
Even with me sitting in the light, I wasn't sure it even saw me. It was so big.
Mochi, get over here. You need to fulfill your end of the bargain.
But it's moments like these that you realize Relic isn't human living in a town of humans.
Tail brushies.
There's sounds.
If only you had hair, then I could brush yours.
With how pathetically weak that Mochi is, the inverse version of her is going to be stronger than Shiva.
You know, the fact that you said Relic would be useless inverted, I'm taking that as fucking point of pride.
Oh, absolutely, you should.
Hell yeah. I'm terrified. I'm very terrified of inverted. Just kill everything. Giant brute. Creation order magic. Freak Of nature who hates all truth and all knowledge. Inverse Adagio, who's going to just be fucking shit up.
I didn't get a chance to say this, but when you held my sundial, you saw it was flickering between chaos, like on the more chaos side of the spectrum.
Gotcha. Chaos.
Chaos leaning towards death. The death side
Chaos
of
and death.
that. Yeah.
Gotcha. So more of the lower energies.
Yes, the lower right quadrant.
Lower right, so between chaos and void. Got it.
I have Relic has a couple theories that she'd love to throw past you, even if it's like in text chat later.
Sure, for sure.
I keep thinking about now just the prospective like brute Termina.
Yes, I'm so excited for that. I like
devoutly religious, like probably ocean themed.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh shit! Wait! What would Adagio be themed? Would she just be like a fucking like ASMR or something?
Probably.
That's
Holy
the
shit.
winged one, right?
It's like the angelic
Winged
sort of like
race or-
holy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're angelic lineage or
God.
celestial lineage.
If this
I'm gonna be honest.
this actually has to come to pass, I need to talk to Effie and Advo about what exactly Adagio is. I'm scared. I'm so scared for you all. Good luck. Good thing
would Relic
Adagio will be there.
Would Relic have a decent idea what you are?
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to get some info on that in DMs later.
So,
Adagio, yeah?
we're playing on this inverse theory.
What would your
The
inverse
bonus
be?
for you would be the inverse of Johnetal being on the other side.
Wait a second. Wait. The bonus?
Yep.
What do you mean?
So there's going to be a
Good for
conversation soon that'll shed some light on that.
I'm scared. Okay, I've heard some scary shit all night. That's the scariest thing I've heard. I fucking love Johnetal. Is he evil? Oh, I'm scared. Hello.
Hi, I need lots of paper.
Uh-oh. Lots of paper.
Yeah, I was pooping, and a lot of this it needs to be translated.
Oh no.
It's okay,
poop
I
has
know
to be
how to
translated?
No,
What?
Dummies.
Oh, the book.
Yes.
It's not a good one. Yeah, there's a big
let me
parts
see.
that are made in shows you it. And as you look at it, you do see it is in an entirely foreign language.
Entirely foreign. Okay, gotcha.
That's the language down there. Upside down-y. That's what I'm gonna call it.
I'm gonna try reading it upside down.
Might be able to meet it.
It is still not legible.
Have you tried holding it upside down in front of a mirror? Because if it's a true reflection, it wouldn't just be a pure 180 split.
It's not something that just translates by staring at it.
Do you have any insight on how to do so?
Yeah. Like I said, I studied. It just takes time.
Perfect.
I'm not fluid.
Okay.
Oh, if I might.
Yes.
Sorry, I really don't want anyone wandering off too far with the book. It's my only chance
I
to
understand.
get back.
You hold on to the book.
By the way,
let me know if you need any.
Out of character note, I want to mention.
Yes.
The teleportation dagger is unsheathed but attached to Mochi's hip, and it's currently glowing brightly the same way it would if you were praying at it.
What is happening?
Magic.
You casting something? Shitting land on the ground. That is something I did need to ask you, Relic. Would you be able to provide crystalline lanterns? I need some more, adequate lighting down here.
I'd be more than happy to. Just point me towards the crystals. I'll get them carved. I have a couple of other commissions on the way at the moment, though.
No worries. There are a few behind the Moyi household, the Moskowitz house. Beside the point, you're glowing. As you translate the book and you find any pertinent information, let me know. I have many different reference materials that we can look at. See if we can figure out a little bit more of this mystery.
Were we able to find anything pre this, like in books mentioning weird phenomena and stuff, like glitches, unexplained things, like a stick that's blunt being sharp. So if you hit someone bludgeoningly, it comes out slicing them for some reason.
She pulls out exactly what you said, a black stick that is blunt where it shouldn't be and sharp where it shouldn't be.
Wait, is this the other half?
The other half?
That's... Well, the end that's missing looks exactly like the piece that we saw inside. I didn't bring it with me.
Potentially.
The other part, I think, it could...
I just thought this would be an infection of the upside down, but that is good information to know. I have compiled some notes, actually, and I also have the separate tome here as well. I put down 2
do you think
books.
it's contagious or infectious? I spent years in there.
We didn't know.
And things were wrong.
It's just a stick.
I mean...
It is okay. Now we have 2 sticks.
I guess if things get weird, I'll let you guys know.
Absolutely.
My hunger's returned and my body
Something
kind
to eat?
of was a little weird
Hold fire.
adjusting. I think I'm still adjusting.
Let me know if you get hungry. free during the night, I can get Lawrence to whip you up something, okay? He does make the best dips.
I ate too much sushi earlier. I got sick. I gotta keep.
Oh, they had sushi?
Like a child-sized tummy. Yeah, me and
I
Sadie.
see.
Apparently
Fantastic.
yesterday.
Ah, yes, it was delicious yesterday. I'm glad you got to partake in some. Let's see. Okay. So as you find anything referenced, I'll see if I can find stuff up here. If not, I will make some trips down below, okay?
Heck yeah.
We'll see what we can find.
You.
Yes.
When you get back, may I speak to you?
I'm available, yes. You need to speak in private?
What are you doing?
When you're done
Standing there
with
with
the
your arm
archives.
crossed, like an angry man.
Oh. This, I believe, will be some sort of it's a little bit of an extended.
Waiting for a plan to
Night,
see
night.
if
Fair enough.
So
I can help
I'm
or not.
available now if you need.
Our plan right now is to like research. I
I'm sorry?
suppose.
I saw one caught inside my room, sorry.
You could help me if you wanted.
The ghost dog returns.
Sure.
The ghost dog.
It's a lot faster
Wait a
with two
second.
people.
Yes. Tomato.
Takes somebody, puts it down. Grabs one of the clothes and
Yes,
holds it
in this, I feel it
All
would
right.
be super
So,
long to put in
I'm going to
private
start by
space, if
writing
you wouldn't
out
mind.
the first part of pretty much cracking the code. And then once I write that, I'm going to push it to you, and I need you to write
After she's done.
everything like I did,
I got to find
but
my
upside down,
carpenters. Yay, I don't know where to
right
put
under
that.
it.
Okay.
Once the page is done, send it back to me. And we'll just pass pages back and forth. I'll do the top, and then you do the bottom.
Okay.
Pretty much mirror them.
I don't know if you would know, but I think that Adagio has this book she's put together, like, on a lot of the information that people have uncovered about the town and all that. Do you know if there are more copies of that and where they would be?
Ooh, if it exists, bring it here. Could be useful.
If I'm remembering right, should be that bookshelf right over there past that camera, bro.
Alright.
Should be one or two copies.
Oh.
Right now.
These seats are
If
kind of
there's
fun.
two, I'll grab both of them.
There we go.
Waypoint Hidden Skill Challenge. Seats.
It's okay. I figured it out. All I had to do is just not allow myself to do
How I
that.
feel.
Alright. I made them really big on this page so you can practice. But the next pages are going to be a lot smaller.
Here. He sets a book down onto the table next to you.
He picks it up. What's this?
I think that's the right book. The one with all of the information they found.
Oh, honestly, that's awesome. You know, actually, before I got trapped into that wall, the first thing I was gonna do with my day, aside from playing and eating, was gonna be coming to the library and talking to Adagio. I was really scared of her back then, because she said kids died and stuff. But like, I mean, she's really right. I got caught doing a dumb thing. And she tried to warn me. But I wanted to come and learn.
That's
I guess prepare myself.
a story that's all too common at Sundial, unfortunately. We've seen
Yeah,
many come and go.
it's true. She definitely tried to warn me. And it wasn't really like an ego thing or something. Back then I was just like, she's the wicked witch of the West, you know? She wasn't...
How's that look?
How does it look? Or do you want me to roll?
So it... Have you seen draftsman handwriting? No
What's a draftsman?
flourishes, no serifs. It is simplified, but a clean copy, upside down.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. If you can do this like 6 or 7 times smaller, then that's how I'll write it.
I can do that.
Awesome. I may be at this for a while. Out of character, we can't solve this today.
Oop, that's fine.
So what do you guys do normally?
Try and figure out how to stop the end of the
I take
world.
it that's little bookkeeper. Oh, are you like an adventurer too?
Not by a long shot, but kind of get thrown into things here.
Yeah, I got you. Noob still.
No. I'm not the bookkeeper, actually. I'm one of the smiths of the town.
Oh, like a blacksmith.
Yes, precisely. I have 2 frames, and this is the one I use when my primary one's damaged.
Oh no,
I just finished repairing that one. Yes, I pissed off some sprites and they sent a golem after me.
When I
Let's
was a
just say
little
that was a
girl,
very
actually,
destructive conflict.
yeah. When I was a little girl, my plan for this place, before I, got all tangled up in this mess, I wanted to make magic tech. Sort of like a concept from a game I used to play, where you make, construct like yourself, but more utilitarian stuff, like, glasses that could help someone blind be able to see using magic and tech.
Fair enough. But yes, I finished repairing that frame today. The dynamo's currently spooling up.
So you'll be able to use your other chassis soon?
Yes.
Yo, that's freaking high.
Well, I could use it now if I wanted to, but I wouldn't be able to do much because the boiler's been cold for so long. I would have no power and I wouldn't really be able to move.
That's understandable. I wonder what you... When I got here, I was really surprised that there wasn't like technology like lights or plumbing or anything like that. It makes me wonder if those kinds of things could be invented. You guys probably don't understand this because you guys look pretty much like, the NPCs I'd refer to.
Considering I continue to function, and I've been able to manufacture parts for repairs, I'm not entirely sure. I think part of it is because magic's such a convenient answer. It's hard to push for mechanical innovation.
Maybe that sounds really correct. Torres said a similar thing when I questioned him about it.
And a lot of the more precise machining you need to do for later technologies is tricky to manage without the proper facilities.
It makes me wonder, have people tried but been stopped? Because technology is something I think they wouldn't like, right? They're allergic to most
The Fate don't like iron. I don't think they strictly care about the technology inherent.
Yeah, but you'd be surprised what iron, how broad that horizon is. Steel is a majority of most things.
It's specifically cold iron, pure iron.
Perhaps. I don't know. I've heard it very potato.
And it seems to vary fate to fate as well. So it's hard to judge.
Yeah. But it just makes me wonder if they've always, stopped it.
And part of it is cycles in Sundial specifically seem to prevent innovation or much of it. Because yes, we have people. Sorry. Because yes, we get people of all walks of life, but if the clock's getting reset every time, it's hard to make any kind of progress. Like the Adazi.
Oh, we were talking about technology.
Technology.
Yeah, like people haven't invented plumbing or electricity and stuff, and I wondered if the Fae stopped that. So we were just.
If the what?
You know,
the Fae.
Yeah. A lot of like theory. There's a lot of stuff we gotta look into tonight. We'll be here for a while.
Absolutely. We will. And we do have plenty of cushions upstairs, so if everyone feels too tired and needs to take a break. I'll let Lawrence know that we're staying the night.
I did find a couple copies of the books you made with all of the information on everything.
Perfect. Yep. I need to make a few more for a few other people in town, but yeah.
I remembered you had me make a copy of those a couple years ago, and I stashed them down that way.
Perfect. All right.
Also, I wanted to try writing something for Pine, because Rose is, from what I know, one of her oldest friends, so if Rose is potentially still alive, then Pine deserves to know that.
She is alive.
Absolutely.
Torres is
She's gonna
absolutely
pull-
certain. But the longer we wait, the more chance she's not alive. So I'm gonna translate this, make an additional copy in common. If I can get an extra pair of hands, which I already know I'm stealing that one.
Adachi's gonna pull a page out.
At least
Set it down. The page is gonna grow back.
always have a backup.
Adagio.
Yes?
Will you need my help with anything tonight?
Potentially, but do you have somewhere to be? Because I can call on you if we do.
No, I was just gonna offer my services copying the
So
notes.
glad I leveled my literacy.
That'd be helpful. That'd be
But
helpful.
as soon as you need me, just let me know.
We may have to go down
Like the
into
Adagio.
the crypt.
Yes.
Yeah, you mentioned something about the book on affinities shortly ago?
Yes, I'll be right back with that. Right here.
May I catch your name again?
It's a Komi.
Akami, thank you. I'll be.
Uh-oh.
Oh God.
I'm
We had a
Termina.
little bit of a brain stutter. Termina?
Oh. I'm sorry. I was offering to help with the copying the notes. My name is Termina.
Oh, hi.
She's incredibly good at
Hi,
assisting.
So this is going to be a bit of a process. The first thing we're going to have to do, which I have him helping me with,
This is the symbol.
is we're going to take, see
Different
this example?
affinities.
She picks up a paper that has a sentence that
Inside of the
doesn't look
base
like a
2,
sentence.
life and
It's
death.
just a bunch of symbols, mirror.
There's many names for all of these.
Covering the
Sometimes they have
So
different meanings in different
starting the
languages,
first
but
line, which
life
is
and death,
part of the translation.
surrounding
He's
those,
helping
no
me
particular
here.
order. These kind of
And once it's
intermingle.
finished
They are
with
less
I'm
extreme.
going to converge them
Fire, water,
so that
earth,
the
air.
next text comes up.
And outside of those are the extremes.
With that text, I should be able
Order,
to convert it to common.
chaos, earth,
So I'm going to
left
make that
and right.
and pass that to one of you.
Up is creation,
I'll probably keep
and
you.
down is void.
We'll have to do it. We'll translate.
There's no
The
different
first-
connotations to their
No, the
positions.
second half.
It's just what
I'm
they
gonna
are.
have both of you
They're just tools. They're just
make a copy
concepts.
in common. So when I pass you the common page, you'll write a page of that page.
So when you look at your sundial,
So by
I'm
the
unable
end,
to
we
see a
should have
lot of
3
what you
versions.
see.
Well, 3 extra books.
But the symbols should
all
match
in
this.
common. So the original will stay with me, and
I see
then
fire
one
faintly.
will stay in the library,
It's
and the
very
extra
faint,
2 we
almost
can use on
flickering.
the go. So if we have like multiple
Understood.
teams,
Oh.
then whoever
Very
leads
fitting
can
for
move
you.
on to it. So I assume
see
she'll
anything
probably
else?
have one at all times, being the bookkeeper.
It's
Then if we ever
something
need
keeps
one, we just
jumping
go to her,
between
and she'll have a common
voice and
version.
chaos.
And then the other one can go with the
It
party.
doesn't seem to have a strict position on there.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good.
I almost I have a theory of what that might be.
What would that be?
Remember the
do we
couple
have food or
times I
snacks?
accidentally
I
used
send
to
you
call
guys
it
out to
eating
get some food
an
and
enchantment?
drinks. We'll be here.
I can grab some in a moment. It's no bother. Adagio?
Necessarily more
You're gonna
decaying.
get so much literacy XP though.
I see.
Adagio, I'm gonna steal some snacks from Lawrence.
Absolutely. Can you bring down a whole smorgasbord? Actually, I'll follow you as well. Yes, I think you're onto something.
For nothing else.
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
Hopefully by morning we can formulate a plan. Here, first page is ready.
Steals one of the books also.
Oh, here, I'll pass it up there.
Okay, get things spooled back up here. VR chat crashed again. And I'm punching walls. Okay, audio's back. gonna skip the setting up the second cam just to get in quicker.
Wow. Yeah. This is actually prevalent for.
It's okay. I need to go finish the scene.
Can we make a fruit juice from the
Those fruit trees.
Lawrence.
cider?
Did you see anything in my book?
Cider's right here. This
I've been like trying to remember for like the past 3 hours.
Okay. And so they're kind of like failed Azamars on.
I'll tell you that. Like I've been like.
I was making sure my voice changer was off.
I've been making my moves.
You're good. But so I know it makes me tricky to understand sometimes.
You're good. But so it's kind of like on a scale of the closer they were to getting it correct, the more like an Azamar they are. But they're still always going to be tiefling in like features aside from their skin being a glowing, like emissive hue. The stars and stuff is completely irrelevant to that. That has nothing to do with that. It's more like Viligo.
That happens for IT.
Viligo that forms on the skin in patches of like glow.
Okay, so I'm gonna call it there. Catch all y'all later. And we'll see if we get to do big reveal of horrible backstory. Dun dun dun.